Hello, I'm here. Hello, Stony. Hello, Malsty. Hello, Jason Voorhees. Wonderful name. Hi, Razorblade. Wait, the bonus sub thing is blocking half of chat? Holy cringe. Can you send me a screenshot of what it looks like? Hi, Crested. Hi. Hi, Vivzy. Hi, Panda. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Harley. Hi, everybody. Hi, Callus. I hope the gym is good. Oh, I didn't.
Hi, Jade.
I didn't mean to join.
Hello.
Hi.
Get away. Get away. We don't want to.
Hi. Bye. Okay, that's my bad. Anyway. Oh God. Ew. Why is that literally like a quarter of the tab? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that they're giving extra subs, but like, holy moly. VC jump scare? Yeah, sorry about that. I have two questions, and they're both very important. One, Bibsy, did the rest of your day get better? I really hope it did. And two, I know I asked you yesterday, Ashley, but I'm gonna ask again. Are you having a better day today, and how are you doing? I need answers to both of those things. I'll be right back. Answer my questions. Your voice hurty? How come? Oh yeah, you can see cam on vertical, I know. No questions for Malsty though? What the flip? Question for Malsty. How are you and Sam? I know you're like pretty much back to full health. I hope she is too. I'm in the back. I'm in the camera naked as fuck. I'm in the back naked as fuck getting ready for stream. Hmm. Hmm. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. That makes me so happy to hear. No, it's okay. I know you're just messing around, but that's nice to know still. I saw you're making some fajitas. Take pictures, perhaps? Hello, everybody. Hi. Please ignore the pimples that you probably still can see. This one's almost going away. This is a birthmark. This is a pimple. I've been breaking out a little bit. Ignore it. Oh my god, 69. That's like 2 better than 67. Pizza face? Fuck you. It's 4 a.m. Why are you awake? Hi, Psycho. It's like the scene from Hereditary. Wait, which one? Oh my god, Bibsy with the 80 stream streak, by the way. Oh my lord. Bibsy, pop off? You had a psychologist? Ooh. Can you give me a rundown? I do not have a psychologist, just a therapist, but I'm still on the wait list. I'm still on the wait list for my neuropsych evaluation. Oh, funny panda. You wanted to fix it, but that didn't work. Your sleep schedule? You're at 50? Not good enough, Gary. Not good enough. Oh, hi, Rain. Are you finally going to sit in VC with me and talk to me about why your day didn't go as planned and you're going to vent to me and cry to me? You weren't joking? Uh-huh. Standing. The naked... Oh, God. Yes, that was horrifying. Hi, Fate. Tempting offer? You should. Hey, did you know that Twitch is apparently giving bonus subs? I don't know if you have to give 5. If you have to give 5, that's kind of stupid. But apparently, I started doing dual format streams like 2 days before they announced they were going to do bonus gift subs for this whole week. So that's kind of cool. You're too sweet, Panda, genuinely. You've been so nice for a long time. Hi, Remy. Oh my god, shake it! Shake that shit! Someone give 5 right now to see, then get a refund? Wait, oh my god, wait. What if you gifted 5, I get the bonus sub, and then you refund, but I keep the bonus sub? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, infinite money glitch? 20? Oh my god, Psycho, I can't believe you got 20, jeez. Talk about a lot of stuff, but I left with some techniques to do. Wait, oh my god, can you share like a little bit what the technique is? Because like, I need to do better with that as well. That's just who I am. Oh, you knock it off. Why did you send me this? Why did you send me this? This is horrifying. It's so blurst. It really truly is. Infinite money glitch for real. Bibsy, I'm noticing you didn't answer my question. I'm going to assume that that was for a reason. And I will not ask anymore. I will not. What? Stop calling me Rain! If you want to talk, we can talk in Discord. I asked you if your day got better. Can you DM me something interesting? I would love to see something interesting. It's 4:20 a.m. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers in spirit. I'm not ready to quite start quite yet. Discord moderator, that's me. Hi, Rabies. You're gay? Like, actually? Ew. Can you not be, please? Thanks. Hi, Dyer. Love you too. Hey, wait, what's a mug cookie? Hello, Ben 10 streamer. I have a feeling that you are not a real human. What's up with that? That's okay. It's okay to have as many self-care days as you need until you're feeling back to normal and back to full strength. And it's okay to like have a cycle where, you know, maybe you go, burn yourself out, regain, go, burn yourself out. That's okay. Single serving microwave cookie in a mug? That sounds pretty good. Hop in Discord right now, Rain, or I'm I'm gonna just start saying all sorts of bad things about you. You're gonna dill? You mean dip? Yeah, I don't think that's a real person, Stony. You're eating? You actually fucking hate me. No, it's fine. You fucking hate me. Just like everybody else hates me. Nobody wants to VC with me. Everybody hates me and wants me to die. I get it. Did that work? Did I guilt trip you? Hi, L. God, I was enjoying being in VC earlier. I was watching 10 streams at once. That was an experience. Yes, there was like 11 or 12 people in Discord, and I had every single one of their Discord streams open. It was awesome. It was a little chaotic. I can't lie. That's kind of why I don't exactly love VCs that have more than like 5 people in them when everybody can talk, because I feel like it gets pretty hard to actually have your own conversations and all that stuff. So, what rank am I? Exclamation point rank. Ooh, single serving gluten-free chocolate chip mud cookie. Oh my god, wait. Fate, I'm picking up what you're putting down. We were Subway. Yeah, literally, they basically were Subway Surfers gameplay to me. I just did editing. Speaking of that, my next long form content video is edited, rendered, and it's uploaded to YouTube. I'll probably upload it either tomorrow or Saturday. I'll see what I'm feeling. That looks pretty tasty. No gluten probably makes it taste a little bit different, but it still looks good. I'm probably gonna be doing the tournament with Luca and Cal later. Yo, Twilly, my TikTok moderator. How are we doing? No, you're the GOAT, JF. Yeah, that's okay. They should give you like a medicine that makes you no longer allergic to gluten and such. Yo, what's up, Ty Not Tyler? Could have just said it. Wait, what? I don't. What? Why would you can literally see all my ranks for like? Do they? I don't. Ugh, bro. Ugh. I'm not gonna engage with that. After my tilt QD rank yesterday, I have grinded 40 plus MMR back to champ 3 and 3s. Okay, hand dude. I watched you get some of those wins. You're too sick to chat. That's okay. I hope you feel better, L. I'm sorry. For example, if I start spiraling, thinking about my dad dying, just like changing the way I think about it, I think, why I lose my dad, I'm gonna be devastated. Yeah, honestly, Malsty, I feel like that actually is pretty similar to like the strategies that my therapist has been trying to help me. She's been really trying to help me with like reframing my thoughts and trying to get me to think of things in like a less like catastrophized way, and like just trying to like understanding that the way my brain works, I tend to feel things very deeply, and I also tend to go worst case scenario and think of things with very negative framing, whereas something like that obviously it's a much better way to look at it. Hi Jeeds, welcome back, Harley. But yeah, that's actually interesting. Thank you for sharing that, Malsty. I'm glad. It's nice to know that therapists kind of have like similar strategies. At least some of them do. Okay, I just went live. Why is she always resting on your tit? Oh, I thought her head was rested right. She's so cute. I love her. Wait, I'm gonna show stream. Put it back to her. Look. Everybody say hi, Ginger. Hi, Ginger. Okay.
She came over and laid down next to me and waited for me to put my arm out. Look at her.
She is so freaking cute. Oh my god, what is she doing? She's on her Levi shit. Oh my god. She is so cute. Yes. She flopped into you. I love her a lot. And he's making biscuits. Oh, and he's making biscuits. Quick, Levi clocked in. Levi clocked into the factory. Look. He's clocked in. He's making biscuits. Go, Levi, go. Oh my god. And then she's... Oh my god. Okay, I'll show stream again. And she's literally... Look at her. She literally cuddles with her every single night. Look at that fat ass fucking cat. Holy shit. Oh, and why is he making biscuits, but he looks so tired? Are you overworking him? So give him a break. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, have a good night and sleep well. Good night. Love you. Bye. I probably prefer cold milk more, but I'll drink warm milk. Hi, Marie. Change it to L93, by the way. Maybe you'll become as good as me. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna D-rank today, is what you're telling me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Milk from a saucer or a cup? Is this a trick question? Cold milk? Yeah. Cookies or brownies? If I had to pick between cookies and brownies, I feel like I have to go cookies, right? Also looking for the good. Bye, Psycho. Appreciate you. Love you. I think you should try therapy again, by the way, Fate. It's honestly been very helpful for me. A Danish? I don't think I've had a Danish before. Looking for the goods instead of focusing on negative things because our brains are No, literally, yes. Hi, Read and Rap. How are you? I hope you enjoyed that little cat segment, y'all. I might implode. Fat shaming a cat? Yes. Ginger? I hardly know her. Yeah, it's like, the thing is, it's not even like cope to think of things like that, right? Like, it's just like, it really is, like two sides of the same coin, right? Like you can spend your time thinking of things in like a negative way and being sad about it and whatever. Or you can like, so for example, for me, well, for example, you can look at aging in the way that's like, oh my goodness, I'm getting older. I'm getting, hi nothing, how are you? Oh my goodness, I'm getting older. I'm 1 year closer to dying. You know, that sucks. I'm gonna be old and wrinkly one day and blah, 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 blah. Or you can look at it in the sense where it's like, okay, I'm getting older. Aging is a blessing. Not many people really get the opportunity to age. Like being able to exist in this moment and enjoy my time and enjoy my life is great. Like, it's just like thinking of things like that and like reframing your thoughts, you know? I tend to fall into the former than the latter way too often, and I'm trying to do a better job of trying to do a, you know, reframe it in the more positive way. Fate, I promise you, you got this. Look at, try to find a new one. I think it'll be good. Look at Discord. Is she real? Oh, dearie, dearie me. Hello, Jack. She is not a real kitty. Yeah. It's definitely doable. I mean, I understand that the problems I have and stuff, whatever, is like, it's gonna be a struggle. But, you know, it's something that I'll hopefully get better with as time goes on, you know? Hi, Tomo. How are you, sweet pea? You're full of bullshit. You're gonna have to break that barrier, Fate. I promise it'll be fire. Me and Cal about to start a rank section. Oh! Tell me how it goes. Hopefully y'all get warmed up. I'll warm up with some rank too, so I'll be playing good. Wait, really, Tomo? Nice. Are you excited? That's a perfect kitty cat. She is pretty cute. Tell me a bedtime story. Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everybody died. The end. Did it work? My butt full of shit. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Tama. That's really cool. It'll be like a reunion. It's like when LeBron went back to the Cavs. Oh my god. All barnacles are uggo? What the heck? I mean, to be fair, they kind of are. W story. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we have to do something real quick. I'm insane at Rocket League. I wish I was better. Trust me, I'm working on it. All right, quickly. Beginning of stream TikTok segment. 5 scrolls. Let's see if we hit. Let's see if we hit. Oh, damn right we are. I love SpongeBob quotes. You boy or girl? Yes. Boy or girl? Some free wins. Some free wins for the recording. But we good. GG. Anyway. 5 scrolls. Let's see if we get bangers.
Doctor, where'd you get the cheese from, bro? What? No, this guy's out here acting like Wallace. No, I did the Wallace. That's cheese. What? Who is this? What? Oh, my goodness. Is that the tungsten? Is that tungsten? Yeah. Yeah? Oh my goodness, I love the tungsten so much. I love it because it's like the cute little puppets and you saw the tree set up and the bounce on the forehead. It's like, oh my goodness, it's so funny. I love it so much. And it's so cute and I just want to give him a kiss because I love us a puppy, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, do we know you? Oh, I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm just a fan.
What is this, like a reference? That's pretty good.
My name is Joanna Wick. I'm fighting out of Uluru, Australia.
I'm okay. I'm from Florida.
I'm doing a boxing match today.
Oh, we're boxing today.
My opponent's name is Locke. She looks like an awesome pro amateur fighter. I'm really excited to get some more experience with someone who's more experienced than me.
I don't really know much about her. God bless, though. All strength of God.
Today, every fight is dedicated to my dog, Miffy. R.I.P. Miffy! And today, I've got a special dedication towards my grandma as well. So to grandma and to Miffy.
Okay, this is fire. This is fire. Leave that cat alone. Are y'all just gonna hang out? Oh, oh! Honestly, busy. Look at him go. Hawking him down. Damn, breathing heavy, huh? Huss Valley, actually. Once upon a time, there was a boy who lived inside a hollow, gnarled, dead tree, and one day he went to space, but there was no air in space, so he died? Oh.
The fuck, man? The fuck? Look what the fuck you showing me. What the kind of feet with a bird and shit? I'm already upset. What you got next? Ain't that a bitch? Oh, okay, okay. Damn, okay, hold on, bro. I ain't getting the message. Okay, damn, ain't that a bitch?
Okay. Okay. It's bird pizza again? Oh shit.
A panko sandwich.
What are you eating there?
It's a panko. It's a panko sandwich.
Panko. So what is that? That's like
Yeah,
a breadcrumb sandwich. Okay, yeah.
What do I do? Crested left me on the phone. Oh no, Harley, I don't know. Panic. Peace out, Stetson. Hi, Ocean View.
Really good. You can dip it in water.
He took one of the pictures.
Whoa.
The Sonic feed intrigued him.
Wow. Hi, welcome to Bird Pizza. Can I help you with anything? Don't worry about giving me the whole spiel. I actually used to work here myself.
Oh.
Really?
Yes, sirree.
That's so cool. Cause
A
we
lot of
work here
people
right now.
Once upon a long time ago, I was slinging pies for the locals.
Whoa.
Do you want to order something?
That's so cool. What was it? What was it like in the past?
Those days, they were the Wild West, brother. This place was insane.
I feel like everybody says that shit.
Oh, I bet.
Like, oh, back in the day. This is literally how the people, when I used to work at the restaurant and stuff, this is literally how they would talk.
Bet it was.
Cool, I guess. Are you gonna make an order? Is Kevin still the manager?
No, he sounds awesome
Kevin.
though. Sounds awesome.
Are you gonna order something? You guys know Little Capaldi or Touchy Tom? They used to work here.
These guys sound so cool.
Touchy
Do you
Tom?
want a slice of pizza. Hey, you know what? Why not for old time's sake? We'll see if you guys still make it the right way. Okay. Well, that'll be $3. Ah, come on. I'm a part of the Brotherhood. Can't I catch a free slice?
Totally.
No, man. I don't know you.
No, you
Call
can't.
Touchy Tom. He will vouch for me. There's really only bad reasons that somebody would be called that.
Yeah,
Am
I actually
crazy?
also don't like that.
Are you guys are you guys hiring?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh,
down for the night and everything and all that. It's time to shut this house down for the night and everything and all that.
yeah.
Because I'm tired and I want to relax in my bed for the night, and that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, TikTok flowers. That's what y'all wanted, and I gave it to you and everything. Good night now. It's time to shut this house down for the night and everything.
That's valid. Yeah. Paps in 30 years? Bro, stop, because, like, you're actually right. That, honestly, is going to be me. Fuck. Literally, that's gonna be me. That's not good. Actually, honestly...
Right now? Here? We're doing this? I'm blind. What's going on? Dude, I'm reenacting a scene. It might sound
Hi, Logan. Pickle no good? Wait, what do you mean?
a little weird right now. Aaron, get out of here!
We gotta hear this. Oh.
Right now!
Huh? You like the lighter? Pickle? Nah, man. No damn pickle. Hey, man. What's wrong with pickle, bro? No pickle, man. No good. No, pickle, no. What? No pickle.
You got one with lady on it?
Bro, is it the lighter?
Give me one with no pickles. No.
What's wrong with that, bro?
It's a pickle, no good. Pickle, no good.
Who said pickle is not good?
Pickle, no good for
You
man.
eat pickle?
Man don't wear pickle.
You eat pickle or no?
No. I don't.
That-
I'm allergic to pickles.
Hey, watch this.
Fiber optic pickle lighter.
Huh?
You like the lighter?
Down pickle?
I've never seen it.
Lady.
Bro, this is the lighter? Give me one with no pickle.
What that?
Pickle, no good.
No good.
I've never seen this before. Choicer voicer? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Let's not do this right now. Oh my god. That's not the real game. Wait, what's the real game? Let's not do this right now, but we gotta try this. We gotta try that. It might be on Steam. Wait, it's on Steam. Does it cost money? Hi, Emmy. Yo! Nice, Logan. It's okay. 3's pretty good. Gotta do a Rick and Morty scene? Ah, jeez, Rick. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Choicer. Voicer? No, I don't see it on Steam. No. The Bustinator?
What the fuck is this, dude? Who the fuck cummed on my burger? Goddamn Bustinator. What the fuck is this shit, dude?
Bruh.
Hi,
What's
Walla.
this motherfucking thing? The Saturn burger? Bruh.
Looking for a burger, you motherfuckers gave me a goddamn lily pad. God damn.
Tomatonator Wendy's gave me? Look at this fucking thing, dude. What the fuck is this shit?
I asked for no pickle and they give me the fucking McPickle pounder. What the fuck is this bullshit?
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure what I sent is the site. I don't want to do this. How do I go next? How do I, I don't think this is actually it, though. Is this actually it? No gameplay demo, no gameplay demo, download demo. Oh, so it's $5. Interesting. The Choicer voicer. Interesting. I see. And you're sure this is the initial one? Hi, Ty. Seems like a way to deal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This looks like really sus. I can't lie.
I wish we had something to eat, though.
No, I don't want to do this right now. Hi, girl. That's okay. I wish we had something to eat, though.
I wish we had something to eat, though.
I wish we had something to eat, though. I wish we had something to eat, though.
Look what I've got!
Look what I got!
Rectangles! Not just
Nah, that's too much, Ty. There's 60? Okay, nah, I can't. I'm not doing. Well, we'll do it a different time. A different time. I'm not doing 60. Holy moly. Look what I got. Don't say the F slur. Don't say the F slur. Don't say the F slur. Yo, M, thank you for the 17. You're awesomes. Rectangles. Yeah, I know. Fuck, I want to do that, but yeah, I don't want to do 60 is too much. Now I'm gonna starve. $5 though is pretty cheap. But I feel like it's not worth $5 because I don't think I'm gonna do that for 5 hours. I feel like I would only do a couple and just like have fun with it. So true, Twilly. Whoa, I played Mecha Chameleon for do a 6-hour voice acting stream. Nah, low-key, I'm gonna be a voice actor. Low-key, I'm gonna be a voice actor, probably. I googled homunculus and found this little whoa! Thank goodness my display capture was not on. Hi, Jason. I am gaming. If only there was some kind chatters who would pay for it. Oh no, Crested. That's so sad. I played Mecha Chameleon for 8.4 hours. I for sure got my money's worth. Am I down to play 2 or 3s? Jason, I think you know the answer to that. Yo, he said 10 roses. I didn't realize there's so many. Wait, you get one short one. You get one short one. Would you rather me do... Do SpongeBob? Okay, this one then.
Good afternoon, sir. Could we interest you in some chocolate?
Good afternoon, sir. Could we interest you in some chocolate? Good afternoon, sir. Could we interest you in some chocolate? Yeah, I gotta upgrade my timing. Hold on. Good afternoon, sir. Could we interest you in some chocolate? That's my normal voice? Bro, it's hard.
Chocolate? Did you say chocolate?
Is it better to use a browser? I don't know. Should I go back? Fuck, whatever. Chocolate. Did you say chocolate?
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Yes, sir, with or without nuts. Yes, sir, with or without nuts.
I'm doing it too. I'm not doing it quick enough.
Yes, sir, with or without nuts.
Chocolate?
Chocolate?
Chocolate!
Oh my god. Chocolate! Oh, it's too much, too much, too much. Chocolate! I'm gonna fucking wake people up, bro.
Chocolate!
Dude, okay.
Chocolate!
Okay.
Chocolate!
I can't. Okay, I can't. I can't do that one, bro. I'm gonna wake people up. I can't. I can't do that. I can't do that one. Yes, it looks like the browser version is free. I can't, dude. I can't do that one. I'm sorry. See? Hold on. How do I turn this fucking sound off? Oh my god, wait, this one might be perfect. This is Pearl being transphobic. Pickle Rick? Oh my god, wait. This is
Morty!
more. Oh god, you gotta do it quick. Morty. Oh, fuck. Morty. 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 Yeah, see? Morty. 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 Fuck, bro. Hi, Lucifer. Hi, Kelly. Morty. 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 Dude.
Morty!
Morty. 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 This is so annoying. Morty. Morty. Whatever.
Morty! Rick?
Morty.
Rick?
Rick? Rick? Rick? Oh, gee, Rick? Rick? Okay, I give up on this. I'm already pissed off. It's like, that's so inconvenient. Anyway. Oh, interesting. Vekage, wait, can you explain to me why you went live so early today, Vekage? What happened? Are you okay? Hi, Micah. Get the real one, meow. I don't know about all that. Bro, that shit was so inconvenient. It was like you had to time it perfectly. Why? I don't want to do that. What's the goal for tonight? I don't know. 1752s. Some progress. Effects having a midlife crisis. You fell asleep last night so early. So early stream today. Okay. Wait, Bibsy's right. The goal is 1738. A. I could not see myself using that for 5 hours. That's the problem. I like to justify my purchases by, will I enjoy this for $1 for every hour. I don't think I would enjoy that for 5 hours. Me, Paps, blah. I'm stupid. Am I ready now? Fuck it, let's do it. I'm gonna do the tournament at 12. Is that okay? Are you Mr. Krabs? Dude, $1 per hour of enjoyment is very fair for a game. Hello? Why is she even awake still? You woke up from a nap? Oh my god. Did you wake up like a cute little kitten? What are you in twos right now? I mean, you are awake. But like, didn't you say you're going to bed? Why can't you figure out wall dashing? Have you tried doing this? I do watch One Piece. Wait, did you not know that, M? Have you tried doing this? What did he buy it for me? Bro, why? There's no way you want to see me do it that bad. So why did you not eat dinner? I do, your voices are funny. If you're gold too, you probably should not learn to wall dash. Why didn't I think of that? Eriz, it's probably because you're not pressing the jump button fast enough, to be honest. I mean, yeah, but like $5? I'm down at what do you mean ego you? You'll get it for me? Shut up. There's no way y'all want to see me do it that bad. Come on. No way. Actually, you shouldn't be going to bed hungry and not eating dinner. I feel like that should go without saying. Hi, Jason. Are we VCing or what? You want to see it? Yeah, I know, Twilly. I was there. If you're that low of a rank, you should just be playing. Like, you shouldn't be focusing on mechanics if you're that low of a rank. I'm so glad I saw you earlier, too. Are you VCing, Rain, or are you a pussy? Bonjour. Yeah, Jason wants it bad tonight. I respect that.
What does that mean?
I respect your grind.
Dude, we only have an hour.
That is true. Me, Cal, and Luca need to win.
Wait, is Cal the one who's cutting past 130?
Yes. Yes, unfortunately. I'm learning that I heard Jason that time. Yeah, there you go. I'll give you my itch account and you download it. No, motherfucker. It's fine. It's fine. And yogurt.
I made you leader, by the way.
Rain, are you VCing? Hi, King. Then get it yourself, brokey. What the hell? I'm not doing it right now anyway. If I want to secure my future as a voice actor, I might need to get it. Hi, Coupon.
Gotta get in the training laps.
You're in there? Okay. Hi, Jammels. Holy shit, I hate this rain guy's guts.
What the hell?
Sorry. Get us in there now. What impressions can I do? Give me one and I'll do it.
My controller.
Okay. Okay, Shelly. Meowth. Hey, it's me, Meowth.
That was good.
Thank you. I can give you another one.
Pikachu.
Hey, it's me,
That
Pikachu.
sounded really similar to Meow. That's so weird.
Fine, I'll do one more.
Alright, Peter Griffin. Okay. That one, I heard a little bit of difference on that one.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
I got it. Coupon does have a pretty W music taste. And you're farting in my ears. Great, really good.
Wait, why is your name L93?
What do you mean?
I thought we had a random teammate for a second.
What do you mean? I'm L93.
What's that even mean?
Someone in chat.
Oh, right.
Yes, Harley? But no, you're not wrong. What was annoying me about the browser version is like how it was like the timing of it was really shitty and like you had to be exact. And it was making me do like one word. Now I'm gonna starve. I would have liked to do that one, but it's 60s clip, so.
Oh my god.
Honestly, the
How
best
did they
goal
do that?
Jason's ever scored.
No, I actually don't know how they ungoaled that. That was impressive. Oh my god.
I dusted him too. I should have just scored.
It's okay, ball don't lie.
Yeah, that was a weird bounce. It like hit crossbar but went
Yeah.
straight out.
Points don't lie either.
Okay.
I don't even need to look. I just know what that means.
What the fuck? Wait, Sam, I didn't see your response. Did you wake up like a cute little kitten and stretch your paws and stuff? I need to know. From your nap. I think Cal and Luca are down to play. So if they don't show up till like second chance, maybe we can just keep playing till then.
I was actually laughing so hard yesterday because Cal was like, I thought Cal was gonna have like a heart attack in the finals. I don't know what was going on.
He was having a fucking panic attack.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he wanted it so
The
bad.
finals of the champ tourney. Just freaking, oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Nah, Rain got us.
Yeah. No, Cal just wanted it so badly. You have to respect the passion at that point.
My controller.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, we love Luca. Wait, why the Israel flag? Dude was fucking shaking and shivering. I should make an account on Sprout. What the fuck is Sprout? Ha ha ha. You don't think so? What? What the
You
hell?
see, like those Instagram or like TikTok comments where they like say love from Tel Aviv.
Oh, yes, of course. It's usually on like the AI slop ads.
Yeah, just like the most like terrible like I don't even know.
It'll be some random like AI casino ad. And then it's like, oh my god, I'm from Israel and this is my favorite app. That's a classic. What the fuck is Sprout? Make a lettuce account? Bro,
Look at the scoreboard.
are you just saying random? What the fuck, dude? Stop calling me out. It's my first game on. I'm warming up and I'm lagging and my controller's not on.
And I'm cold and I just woke up. And
Yeah, jeez. Give me a fucking break. Can I stream on carrot? Y'all are just saying random fucking vegetables. Yo, make a broccoli account, dude. Wasn't that Blue Sky anti-Twitter? Oh, damn. Anyone know where I can buy retro football kits? Probably on like Amazon or some shit. What is Sprout? The best social media? On Beetroot? Make a Tomatonator account? Okay, that one I know is fake. They gave me a goddamn lily pad. I'm lagging?
Oh,
Perfect.
that almost went in.
Oh, yeah, that was weird lag. I didn't lag.
Every time I miss, that's my new code. I don't think I've ever had a beetroot. It sounds gross though. Are they good?
A beetroot is definitely not good.
That doesn't sound good. It sounds like a vegetable like a 90-year-old would eat. Like beetroot soup.
What if it's high in fiber? Would you start eating it?
Honestly, probably. I can't even lie to you. If it was high in fiber and protein, I'm eating it.
Middle cement? I'm up.
I'm pretty... If I don't like something, but it has good nutritional value, I usually just suck it up and eat it. I don't eat prunes.
Yeah, I bet you suck it up.
What?
What?
No, what was that? Was that the wind? Oh.
No, I don't know.
That must have been the wind. Prunes are pretty good in fiber. Aren't prunes just like dried plums? So, I mean, I like plums. Prunes are alright, I guess. I got it.
Oh!
What the fuck? OT. Beetroot soup is in Minecraft? Are you serious? I knew that. I play Minecraft.
Wait, when is the Minecraft thing starting?
Once I get SSL and rewards. I'm 17-15 right now, so we still got some progress to make.
In what? 2s or 3s?
In 2s. 3s, I'm 15-80, but I'm not really worrying about my 3s rank too
boost,
much. If my 3s rank goes up, I'm happy, but if it doesn't, I'm chilling.
Then on my boost.
I never said rewards. I mean, yeah, obviously, you think I'm just gonna hit SSL and then say fuck it? I guess like if I get SSL early enough, I don't have to really worry about rewards because if I hit it with like 2 weeks to spare, I guess I can literally just not. I guess that's true. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually.
Is that a real knock? Or did I just get played?
Wait, yeah, no, I heard that too. I thought that was like a troll request in the song or whatever. Is that Rain? That was definitely Rain knocking on his fucking desk or something.
No, I had to get up.
Oh, when you get up, your bones sound like knocking?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
Or someone knocked his door.
What do you mean I rip ass so often? Y'all are the ones that are fucking constantly shitting yourselves in chat. Miller Mac. I'm passing back mid to them.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go.
It's okay. Keep that to the side now. Hopefully that's good enough.
Oh, wait. They're trolling.
My poop was red. I blame the beats. Dude, if I actually would have like had like a huge crisis if that happened to me, Callus, I hope you know that. You probably dealt with it a lot more strongly than me. Can you rip ass right now? No, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Hi, Majid. Just hit SSL, shake my head. I'm 170 MMR off right now. Or actually, 160 MMR off. 160, 170, 60 or 70, 6 or 7. Oh no. Nice.
No boots. No boots.
That's fine. I got a 50.
No boots.
No, no.
Huh.
That's 50.
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Okay, leaving.
Oh!
Oh.
That's fine.
Oh god. Okay, we're good. Nice.
Oh, why did you do that? Oh. That was a bad touch from him.
Mitt.
That's wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, free shot. To Jason.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, do your thing. Do your thing. Whoa! I'm heading home. Me chumping?
I'm gonna bump that. Bumped him.
Oh, I should have trusted the bump, but I got scared. I didn't want to overcommit and give them an open net.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Bang?
Oh.
Maybe? Yeah, let's go. Dismal oh my god, the dismal shoulder incident. Wait, have either of you heard the dismal shoulder incident?
No.
Okay, I have to. Please tell me someone clipped that. I really hope someone clipped that. I know I was watching it back in the VOD. But I don't know if someone actually clipped it. Crested said, please tell Rain I said hi.
Hi, Crested. Crested wasn't in my stream.
What the
Where were
fuck?
they? Yeah.
Man, where's Lou? Lou's the only real one.
Yeah, seriously. It literally stabbed. It's clipped. 0 out of 5 sub goal. It ends today. You said that like every day for like 20 days. Yeah, it's over. Teach. Teammate in Narnia, Peppa Paps. Rain talks mad shit and uses the wrong pronoun in the same sentence.
What?
Shit, fucking, fuck, fart, walk. Rain talking mad shit clipped again. That's interesting. Multiple clips, huh?
There's a lot of those.
Huh.
Oh.
This will be funny for later. Edit Tim. Actual magic. I know y'all done that. Triple rapid. Wait, was it a longer ago than I thought that Dismal did the sound? Rain is so cool. It's like kind of pisses me off because he does so many things and like leaves me in the dust. It's like I don't even know. It makes me feel really sad and it's like whatever, I guess. It was like 10 days ago. Did someone wait, can someone get the clip for me? Cause I thought it wasn't that long ago. I feel like it was more than 10 though. Shlee giving Paps an overdraft fee. And Rain's actually employed. Okay. Get on
Damn.
Sprout. What's Rain's secret to having a large penis? What?
Is true?
Yeah, I mean, no, please tell us a secret.
Come find out.
Damn, okay.
I'll leave that to
Riz.
Paps.
Riz?
Oh, okay. Wiz?
What the fuck is Sprout? Sprout is an anti-Zionist. They're completely anti-AI. The mods are online 24/7. Oh, okay, that's good then. We all good off this? Bro, that's it. Vekage, gift me 5 subs right now.
Yeah,
and I get
reparations.
Yep, and Twitch will give me a free one. Wait, actually, that's so true. Give me 5 subs right now because that'll fully make us square.
Yeah.
Bro, what my god, I forgot about this clip. Kick off. Who remembers this one? How do I full screen this? Is it my kickoff?
No, don't give.
I feel like I got close.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Oh
my god,
Who's that? What am I looking at?
Me with a shirt on my head so I couldn't see.
Since when did that happen?
It was... Oh my god, that's from May. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is the Dismal clip? I don't think someone clipped it.
What the heck, Callus? Is that true?
Literally walked into the bathroom to wash my hands and someone was in the process of blowing it the fuck up. Wait, at home? Paps shows her nasty... I hope so. Paps shows her nasty feet. I'm sad. I don't think we clipped it. It's actually like on a serious note, it's really good. Like I like a dog that has some snap to it, some crunch. I want that thing to fight back a little bit, you know? Oh, my fucking butt, my fucking butt, my fucking butt, my fucking butt, my fucking butt.
Wait, did the call die?
No. I think Paps is like locked in.
Oh. Dude, we only got 40 more minutes to play.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello? Oh wait, did someone donate bits or something? I think somebody donated bits and Paps can't talk.
Oh. That's how it works.
For a certain amount, yeah. Thank God, we didn't need their comms cluttering up the fucking game anyway. Shit's annoying.
Wait, aren't these your people, bro? G59?
Oh. Oh yeah. They're like Suicide Boys.
Are Suicide Boys fans like a tight-knit group? Like, would you say hello to them?
Not tight knit, no. I might say what's up though.
Why doesn't she talk? Pap talks if you love Palestine. Paps, don't talk if you're a little gay. Paps, stay quiet if you're pro-Zionist. Oh.
I heard a don't you can't clear your throat. I heard that. I heard that come through.
I feel like the pro-Zionist comment got to him.
Wow.
Clearing your throat again? That's gotta be tough. And the breathe in, like, I heard that. Can't breathe. Stop breathing.
And sniffling.
Oh.
Okay, finally. Holy fuck. Thank you for the 250 bits, but also go fuck yourself.
Oh, it's back.
It's back. Okay. Anyway, yeah, someone donated 250 bits, so I couldn't talk for 3 minutes. I guess my voice is worth $2.50 for 3 minutes. Hope
Did you choose those numbers?
I chose the 3 minutes. I was gonna do 5 minutes, but that just felt like way too long with no talking.
5 is long.
Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for those bits, Booney. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you got your worthwhile out of it. 3 minutes, let's get this shit spamming? Sure. Just keep giving me 250. Sure.
Solo queue, by the way.
Yeah, we're getting shit on. I'm gonna say it again. Hello, Booney. Talk for Benjamin. Thoughts on Palestine? Free Palestine.
Yeah, I was a little bit late.
Fuck Israel. I can use it once more. No. Let me play with my friends and talk and play the game. Bang.
No, do it again.
Oh.
It's kind of like.
Okay. You will be getting what is saved every time.
Oh, okay.
My evilness will come out in full force. I'm faking.
Yeah, that was weird when you stopped talking. Like you got evil all of a sudden.
And I'm missing the ball.
Oh.
Yeah. What a save, Paps. Okay.
I backflipped. It's fine.
Why is this random Joseph saying damn? Who is this? Mossy makes fire fajitas. I can see it. Bumping them. She paid me in fajita to say that? Honestly, that sounds like it was worth it though. You're gonna wait for a moment for the best. Okay.
It's gonna be an OT.
No, please do. They should rename it to Israelstein and call it GG. No, they should just keep it Palestine and get rid of the name Israel. I like that idea better.
Oh, I got a flip. No.
Oh, it's okay. You faked him.
Whoa.
That's not okay. Get us out.
Oh,
Get us out.
right.
Quickly,
I
expeditiously.
like flipped into the ball.
That's okay. I literally missed a corner read. Why are Kaisna and Speed playing Rocket League? I hope they raid me. Oh, Twilly, you're really good. You must be talking to some Zionists recently. That's a pretty good one. Because they're fire. I mean, yeah,
No, it's like, are they real?
that's true.
Like they really were like thinking about it, you know?
Isn't real.
No, but like you would want to believe yourself that you're real, so you would say is real.
I guess. You know, I guess if that's a good point. Didn't think of it that way. Is not real. Yeah, exactly. Is not real. The Bible said Israel exists, so you're wrong. Is that even true?
Wasn't that like the promised land for them? No.
Does the Bible actually mention Israel by name, though?
I don't know if it's called Israel, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
The Bible also said you don't exist, so you don't get to have opinions. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure the Bible also like justified slavery. So, but hi, Katie.
I think it also mentioned like selling daughters was okay.
Yeah. So, I'm starting to think that that whole little my God, that Bible thing really has some bad ideas in there. That's what I'm starting to think. The Bible is an old school fantasy novel. Oh my good heavens! What happened?
He just went after spawning.
R/atheist. Sorry, my bad. A little bit of my r/atheist leaked out. That's pretty fire, Stoney. Exclamation point rank is how you'll see all my ranks. No, I couldn't get to it. Sorry. It doesn't even matter. The religious justification for Israel, it was literally like fabricated. Like they didn't do it for religious reasons. They just chose to like say they were doing it because it gave them more convenient excuse. Did they tell you that? Yeah, the founder of Zionism, Theodore Herzl, told me that.
Like a real person, or you just drop someone's name in chat?
No, that's actually one of the founders of Zionism. They initially wanted Israel to be in like Argentina. Like they wanted like a plot of land in Argentina, but they couldn't. So they had to wait for Britain to give them the land of occupied Palestine, because Britain colonized it first, and then they gave it to Israel, even though there was people already living there and they didn't agree to it. But and then they realized that the region was perfect for them because they could pretend like they did it for the reason to go back to the Holy Land and that it's their promised land and blah 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 blah. It just ended up being a convenient excuse more than the actual reason they wanted to go there.
Oh, and then they think it's like God's plan at that
Well,
point.
yeah, exactly. That's literally like they chose that. Okay, they chose that because of that reason. Yeah, to like have the religious justification. Little history lesson. God's plan. Jesus loves you. So true.
Are you a Drake fan?
No.
Crazy transition. But
No, I am not a Drake fan. He's a very, very strange human being.
I think he's actually part Jewish, or like half or something.
Is he?
I don't know.
Drake takes everything.
Yeah, I feel like
every ethnicity, every
he does
religion,
he does cultural appropriation on God.
Yeah.
Drake is gross, exactly. He kisses kids, exactly. God's plan. Drake's a very bad guy in your opinion. I think I agree with that. Remember when he would just do Twitch streams where he was just like gambling millions of dollars?
I think he still does that.
Does he really? Probably on
What's
stake
on
now.
Twitch? Yeah.
Or
Kick.
yeah, Kick, that's what it's called. My bad. Yeah, he's a strange human being. Me, when I'm like 100 millionaire and I'm gambling on stream to encourage like 12-year-olds to gamble cryptocurrency.
Drake has to be a billionaire, no?
I mean, if not, he's probably pretty close. Someone look up Drake's net worth.
And like Caribou, like all that stuff, maybe.
Yeah, someone look up Drake's net worth. What's he cooking with? You're still awake? I'm still using your name. 400 mil? I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Really?
That doesn't seem right. I feel like it'd be more.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't even think Messi's technically a billionaire. And he's way more famous than Drake. Or, I don't know, way more famous, but definitely more famous.
I think Ronaldo is, but he also, like, took the Saudi bag.
Yeah, Ronaldo is a billionaire. I don't know if Messi officially is. It's okay, we're not going to lose this game. I'll win for you.
Oy.
What about Kanye? Kanye's even worse.
No, there's hope.
Messi had a $1 billion deal to play in a certain league. Yeah, I mean, Messi's also like a piece of shit too, so. Once you get to like a certain amount of wealth, like, I guess you're just accepting that you're a piece of shit. It just kind of feels that way.
That's what.
Yeah, a lot of people had a lot of respect for Kanye, and somehow people still do, even though he's like literally a Nazi, but he made graduation. But he made graduation. Everyone's a piece of shit to the woke left. Meanwhile, we're talking about like an actual fucking Adolf Hitler loving Nazi. The Steam guy? Who's Steam guy? Old Kanye?
Steam.
Huh?
Like the CEO.
Oh. I mean, like, he might be marginally less of a piece of shit, but like, still a piece of shit. If I won the Powerball, you'd help me? Give me a number? What can I choose between? Middle, maybe? Ah. Yeah, like literally, Bibsy, when is the Steam frame coming out? Why do you keep saying that? What does that mean? Like, there's no such thing as an ethical billionaire. It's just not possible. You don't like amass that amount of wealth without fucking people over along the way. It's just not possible.
What do you think? I don't think. What did Gaben do? Bro
Well,
just made a fucking...
I mean, yeah, but like you have to remember that, you know, he's like the CEO, right? So being the CEO, he's underpaying his employees. They're not getting proper benefits, like all those things. Like he's taking like extraordinarily large amounts of the profit, like all that shit. It's literally just how capitalism works. You can't amass that amount of wealth without fucking people over down the line, you know?
I kinda agree. I doubt Steam employees are getting underpaid though. I have a hard time believing that.
Like I said, he might be marginally less of a piece of shit, but it's like, you know, A piece of shit's a piece of shit. Gabe is just a goat. Steam OS is literally free now. That's good. I would buy so many quesadillas for Bibsy worth $1 billion. Give Gabe another yacht. He needs more. Do I play with viewers? Sometimes. I'm gonna probably do viewer games tomorrow. I've been doing like viewer stuff like every Friday. Example, I won 30 mil. I could give you 500. No. I mean like number as in like what can I choose between? I'm saying like for the numbers to pick. Or are you saying pick how much you'd give me? I'd humbly accept $1 million if you could really just, you know, and no more than that, really. You can carry me tomorrow? Thank you so much. I need it.
That was bad.
I would assume that the amount of wealth you can like amass without being like a horrible human being and fucking people over down the line is maybe like in the low millions, but there's just no way you could ever make in like $1 billion or even like 500+ million. I don't even know.
Well, I don't know. Is like any money ethical?
I mean, there is the argument that there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, period. But I guess it's all about the choices you make and trying to be as ethical as possible with them. Because like obviously, no matter what in this system, people are getting fucked over and exploited.
Yeah, because like any for-profit company, you're making money from that.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, profit in and of itself is excess labor value. So it's like
I've always thought about that. I'm like, why are we paying more than something's like worth?
No, exactly.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, well, like you're just making up fake money. That's not like.
Capitalism's all about profit margins and extracting as much value as they can from the laborers and the consumers. Hi, robot. I made $1 billion in Roblox Tycoon once. Are you a piece of shit? Yes.
Yeah, you're evil.
The answer is absolutely. If I got $1 million, I'd set it to where I got the X amount per month, invest in shit. No, same here, exactly. That's probably is what I'd do. But like, I am very, 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 very sure of the fact that even if I had enough money to be set and like I never had to worry about making another cent in my life, I still would do content and stream. Like, I don't know. I just really enjoy it. So maybe I wouldn't stream as much, but like I still would do content and stream for sure. Okay, that's just in the net, I guess. Yes, robot. Exactly. This game feels a lot easier than every other game we played tonight.
I feel like the first one was pretty easy.
That is true too. Oh yeah?
It's literally
I had it too
everywhere,
soft.
oh God.
Oh, hi robot. Yo, 1 out of 5 on the sub goal. That shit's ending today. Thank you for the sub, robot. Thanks for the prime. Oh my god, thanks for the... Speaking of ethical billionaires, thank you so much for the Jeffrey Bezos bucks. Love that guy. That's my boss.
That's my boss.
That's my boss. That's my boss, Jeffrey.
No, I don't say Jeffrey.
Don't give it money or it will stop entertaining us. No, I'm like 99% sure. I'm telling you. If I made enough money or if I had enough money where I didn't need any more, I still would do this. I love... It has literally been a passion of mine since I was a child.
Yeah, let's give her just enough so she sticks around. Not enough to where she leaves.
Yeah, serious. If you don't want me to leave, you don't pay me too much. Most billionaires give money to charity to have a good... No, not only to only have a good image. Most billionaires be giving money to charity and shit for tax write-off, so they pay less in taxes.
That's like the main reason.
Yeah, exactly. They don't do it out of the goodness of their fucking heart. They're evil. Bro, look at the fucking Epstein files. It pretty much... That shit shows that, like, How many fucking billionaires were on that goddamn list? They're literally a pedophilic cabal. Normal people starving, CEOs buying their 4th house and 2nd mega yacht.
Not my problem, brokey.
Gabe has acquired Ocean Co., a yacht building company. As we all know, at least other CEOs love to buy yachts before paying employees. So you could say he's profiting off of that incentive too. I'm not a Gabe hater. I just want to be clear there are genuine good critiques. Like he owns 6 yachts according to Boating UK. That's what I'm saying. Like it is just it's a gross fact of life that we live in such a sick, demented society where there are people like that. Yet on the other hand, you have people dying on the streets without access to healthcare or shelter or food, you know? It's sick. It's fucked. 1 out of 5 sub goal, it's over. We need to keep her working class so she entertains. Take a potty break after this game and FaceTime me quick. Okay, I got you. Real quick, because we only have limited time. Give me 3 minutes. BRB.
Huh?
I'm being summoned by the bitch wife.
Whoa. Jesus.
Okay, be right back. I'm gonna run ads. If you don't want ads, you can subscribe. BRB.
Yo.
I'm getting beat later.
Yeah, no, you're fucked.
Paps likes it though.
Probably. All right. Beat sound. What? Okay, the first chat I went to read, I immediately regretted even it entering my eyes. Not gonna lie.
What? What does that mean?
We're listening to Drink and I Want to Die. Is that what's playing right now? I can't even see.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's literally God's plan.
Just shouted it out.
Here we go with Rain's slimy ass self promo. Oh yeah, guys. Yeah, if you like streamers, man oh man, I stream. Yeah, I know.
Can you draw
That's
parallels between Paps and Will Smith? I feel like they kind of just are there. Like,
I'm muting the stream for 3 minutes. What the hell? Fuck you too. I was there. Rain is a good streamer. Yes. See, look at the reviews. It's like, you know, when you see 5-star reviews on a restaurant, these are real people with good reviews.
I wasn't there.
I wasn't there because the stream wasn't good. Okay. Okay. Nah. How about keep streaming whatever the fuck you stream, Twilly. I don't even know. Twilly streams, right? I think I've heard that.
Not sure. Ooh, I'm over here now.
Hi, girl. Wait, girl? Gers? Looks like Gers loves waffles. Hello. Pineapple. No, wait. Actually, I forgot about pineapple. Stoney came in and said pineapple in my stream, and I was like, oh, fuck. I forgot about that. That's still on the agenda, but,
What do
Gers
you mean by
usually on
pineapple?
YouTube.
Like upside down pineapple? Like,
Don't worry about it. It's a secret. It's it's part of my my ulterior motives. We need to do that sometime. It's in the works. It's in the works. I want it to be big, you know. I don't want, you know, I don't. We got to be like, everyone's got to be in on it at the same time. Pineapple's too obvious. Yo, thanks for the shout out. I don't know. I actually don't know who did that. Thank you for the shout outs. Yo, go check out my channel, guys. Definitely not why I hang out with Paps to leech all their followers. Definitely not why.
I usually am, but I decided to do Twitch tonight because I've used it.
Okay, reading rap definitely. Reading rap went into the chat GPT. Usually I am, but I decided to do Twitch tonight because I've used YouTube too much today. That's fair. Word should be Moid? No, Moid gets thrown around too much around here. It has to be something like obscure. Please troll Paps when she gets back. How? Pretend they're muted? Oh, wait. How do you say her name? Leve? That's how you say it.
Yeah.
You know, I saw her live.
Oh, I just did that for L93 because he like couldn't or they couldn't have more than 3 in the queue.
Well, L93.
Hello, I'm back.
I saw her. Oh, jeez.
Is there a bit donation to mute Rain? That's a good idea, actually.
Who the hell said that?
I don't know. Who did say that?
What do you mean you read the chat?
I don't know. Who did say that?
Twilly.
I tried to cover you, Twilly. Go back to your lair. It's not feeding time? What does that even mean?
I love those chats.
Oh, wait. I'm noticing you put they in quote in parentheses. What do you mean by that? Huh. Really interesting, actually. No, please. Just wondering what, I just filled up your water bowl.
Oh.
What?
That's nice. Rain's voice is so soothing. Malsty, then you should... Never mind, actually.
Pineapple.
You shouldn't do anything. No, shush! You don't know about that.
Sorry. Misgendering ain't even that serious, for real. I'll rip your fucking throat out. Okay, I'm queuing.
Alright. Wait, how much? Eat up. We got like 2 games.
We better fucking win both of them. Or you're fired.
Fired? I've never been paid.
Yeah, I can't even lie. You haven't been paid.
You fucking abuse me.
Yeah, sorry, I do. And I enjoy it too, that's the best part.
What the fuck? Wait, BGS you.
You're at work? You're at work, slop?
Oh, jeez.
No.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a goal.
Fuck it.
Oh, it's a goal.
Oh, he saves that. I think this is, I think this is Bowling Green. No, maybe not. It's like a college by me with the same abbreviation.
This map looks cool. You like it? Mossy, I know you've already told me, but what do you do for work again? Can it be quiet? Okay. Billionaire streamer doesn't pay. Me, I'm always it. They call me it and creature.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, no, it's really sweet. But sometimes they also...
Oh my god.
Sometimes they also say cute princess, so it really makes up for it. Truly, really.
What's the ratio of like it to princess?
Like probably like 90-10, but that 10%, man, oh man, does it feel great.
10% hits. That's literally what an abusive relationship is.
Oh, great, wonderful, love that.
This person's awful and terrible for me, but that 10% when things are going good. Ooh-wee.
Oh.
Damn. You just got called an ugly chud.
Oh. Oh no, did they get fucking bits again? Oh my fucking god.
Is it even a bit? It looks like it's a channel point reward.
No, it's not channel points.
Why does it look like that?
Or wait, maybe it is. Wait. I don't know.
Is it a channel point reward?
shouldn't be.
Why does it look like it could be?
It just looks like that.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I do not got that.
No, I was looking in the chat. Ah, no, it is bits. It just looks weird in the chat.
I heard creature. Put the muzzle back on. Creature is acting out of turn.
So is humming like not banned?
Yeah, a little bit of cheating. It's happening. Damn.
Oh, I can't.
Noise.
You got it?
Can I mute Rain too? What's this person's name? Bounty? Bounty? Why they hate me? What the hell I do?
Is there a rain mute button?
Huh?
No, they asked the question. I feel like we had to give them the answer.
Oh no, there's not. What am I fucking doing? Genuinely. What? Creature is laughing at something.
Laughing, should I be scared? Yes. I should be scared.
You got the Momo?
Finally, I can fucking talk. Stop fucking muting me. I was laughing. Oh, my bad. Just kidding. That's all what I wanted to do. Oh my god, we lost. I was laughing because you said like, "What am I doing?" Genuinely, and it just sounded like it was like a reflection on your life. Like, what am I even doing? Fuck.
Both.
Oh man. Creature is back. Hi Garbanzo. Sorry, I got muted twice today already. I guess I guess
no.
Booney does
Please
hate
stop sending
rain.
me money.
Yes, stop it. Knock it off. Don't do that.
Oh.
Ow.
Don't touch that.
Nice.
Nice.
Don't forget. I know. I already told them.
Happy birthday. Sargon.
Whose birthday is it?
Sargon's?
Oh shit! Garbanzo Bean. Happy early birthday. Remind me to 10 minutes. So are you Eastern time zone too? Damn. Okay. Hey, welcome to your third decade. Enjoy your stay. It's horrible.
Hey, welcome to life, kid. Enjoy your fucking stay. It's horrible.
Yeah, it's really great. It's really great. I love the existential crisis that came with it.
Out time with shot color for 10.
Oh, okay.
1,000 bits.
I would do that.
Is that $10?
That is $10.
That would be you get banned. No, is that even like allowed?
I don't know. No swearing. Sorry, you're right. Sometimes I forget you're 30. Like, wow. Yeah, no, that's really cool. No, I definitely. My favorite part about it is if I think about it too much, I want to kill myself. But other than that, it's pretty chill.
That sounds pretty chill.
No, other than that, though, it's pretty sick. No, it's fire. Thinking about the passage of time and like my own mortality and stuff, it's like pretty sick. Aging's a privilege. Donut King?
No, I remember a DK that was like always DK. Who knows though? Also senile.
Shut. Wait, you're really 30? Yeah, you're just 11. You better not be calling me uncle motherfucker. Okay, good.
Uncle Rain and Auntie Pat.
I'm 11 years older than you, young enough. Oh, brother. Yes, my birthday was June, so it's been 2 months since I've joined this accursed decade of my life. And it literally sent me on a mental spiral so bad that I got a therapist for the first time in my life.
Nice.
You know, talking about it that way, it's pretty funny if you think about it.
It was pretty funny. It was when you could barely get a word out without crying and then got a therapist.
Yeah, no, that's really good. Yeah, no, looking back at it, it's pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, no, it's really good. I'm doing better now, obviously, but like, I still have my moments. And Shlee just did world's smallest violin. Okay.
I'm already scheduling a therapist.
Oh wait, it shut my YouTube stream off. I gotta fix that. I was literally just consoling Shlee, and this is how she repays me. Oh my aching tentacles. You turned 19 in June too? Oh my goodness. Hi Nick, by the way.
Oh, actually.
It's okay. I mean, like, yeah, like I was talking about earlier, the best way to think of it and reframe your thoughts is that truly, like, aging and getting older is a privilege. Getting more time to experience the world and the good things in it. Yes, it obviously comes with bad, but getting older and being able to experience the good, you know, I guess it's worth it in a way, right? Kind of.
Guys, it's being
Keep telling yourself
really
that.
worth 6 years of my life. I mean, the 6 years will pass anyway.
No, talking about existential crisis in this. Okay, you're right. Sorry. My bad. Stay with me.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, 3
Oh,
minutes.
fuck. That thing went so high.
What would happen if I mute you again? Would you get banned? I feel like I should put like a.
Oh.
I feel like I should put like a refresh, like a timer on that, so that way it can't be done so often. Probably don't do it when I'm in the tournament. I don't think we have time for one more game.
Yeah.
Good
sesh.
Jeez. I'm assuming you're gonna be off by the time the tournament's done, aren't you, Jason and Rain?
I'm on my weekend, so I'll be up. I don't know if I want to.
Okay. Well, either way, if you're around to game tomorrow, I'll be around. But if you want to play after, that was to Jason. But if you want to play after, Rain, if you are down, just let me know.
Okay.
Okay. GG's, y'all. It was nice playing and talking.
Very nice.
Bye.
To get him to shave his mustache.
Rain does have a nice mustache, by the way. You should. I'll have to send you a selfie of him and his stash. Trust me, it's worth it. Just like Emmanuel's selfie. Oh yeah, just like Emmanuel's. I wish he was here right now.
I was more just saying like level of handsome.
Huh?
Is like Emmanuel level of handsome?
Oh yeah. Oh, we're talking quite handsome. I'll do a face cam stream and do that idea. Wait, you actually should. But stop it! I don't want to make that my name. What?
And he has a nice voice. What doesn't he have?
I know, seriously. Good mental health, probably. There's always some sacrifice, am I right? Anyway, GG's, Jason. I'm sure I'll see you in chat, and if I don't, I'll talk to you probably tomorrow.
All right. Have a good
Bye.
night.
You too.
See you.
I gotta restart my YouTube. It's for some reason it said my YouTube stream was like age restricted or something. I don't know why. That was weird. Did it like crash on OBS or something? Or let me just redo this. If you win this tourney, you gift subs. 1, you're lying. And 2, we are winning. What the fuck? Why did it restrict my stream to 18 plus? What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Oh, from my PayPal. Oh. Oh, even better. Oh, really awesome. Let me actually join the party with Luca and Kyle before I forget. Yeah. Good call, Luca. Oh my god. That is so fucking stupid, but that probably is why. You're probably right. That is so fucking stupid. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. But you are right. That probably is what it is. Oh. There's no... Dude, if they restricted my stream for anti-Israel sentiment, that would genuinely be insane. Gonna pick up a 12-pack and be back shortly. Sounds good. Hello, gamers.
Hey.
Yo, our
Oh.
team name is very cool.
No, stop.
Is it fire?
Yeah, very.
How do I appeal this?
You changed your name to I'm 30 years old.
Unfortunately, my chat did redeem me to do that. Sadly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yo, Cal, you see that?
What do you mean?
No, your friend. You see that?
I'll check. Yo, so are we getting the tag?
I hope so.
No, it's we are so.
Oh, wow. Okay, I like that confidence.
Yes, bro. I've been haven't you been toning or honing your skills?
Yes, literally. I've been working on my chakra and stuff. All of that.
Me and Cal were locked in twos.
Yeah,
Alright.
I went like 2 divisions.
Damn. We in diamond yet?
No.
Oh.
I'm almost plat 3.
Okay.
Yeah, the first game we played, we were down 4-0 and won 5-4 in overtime. And the next game we played, we were up 3-0 and lost 4-3 in overtime.
That's okay. You get it back. I believe in the squad.
God, this kid is not cool. Ready up.
Wait, hold on. Paps, call
not
Cal
you,
a
dude.
loser for me. No harm intended.
Was that Rudel?
No, it was B-Mix.
Oh my god.
Is it gaming time? It's about to be. I'm just restarting my YouTube stream real quick. How much time do I have? Oh god.
45 seconds.
Okay. That should be okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I just need to, I guess, be careful and not say that thing that I said again. I said I was gonna K-word myself, and apparently that's not allowed. Unlucky.
Oh, I was there when you said that.
Yeah. I guess that's not allowed. I thought this
Family
was America.
friendly.
I thought this was America.
Oh.
You're starting.
Okay, I'm here now. You just shot lasers at your face. It was pretty fun. Hell yeah. Looks like you won't be playing with Cal anymore. Oh god. Hi Mashu. I'm down to play after, but not right now. I'm doing a tournament with my two cousins. Oh, and we're not starting off hot. Honestly,
let them get that.
no, maybe we just lose this one on purpose and go second chance for a best chance.
No, we're just
So this is just for practice?
Yeah, it's a practice. This is a practice.
Okay.
Booney.
Since it's practice, I'll just do some musties and shit.
You told me? Well, I mean, I'm just assuming that's why.
Yeah. Paps, I want to score my first musty today in game.
You did?
Dude,
You
he
did or
saved
Cal
it.
did?
It was actually nice.
Oh.
It was actually nice. He saved it.
Off-
He was actually a decent save.
Was it off the ground or was it off in the
It
air?
was off the wall.
Okay. Damn, so y'all really are working on your max.
Dude, I'm getting. Oh, I can't say that.
Ask Cal why he looks at himself as a loser. We had a talk last night. What?
Oh yeah, Zion texted.
What the hell?
that?
Hi King. Hi Prime.
Mr.
Yes.
Chud.
No, you're not a chud. Don't say that. No. No, it's you're not a chud. You're life gem. It's.
I don't know what that means.
Oh man.
Alright, this is practice. This is obviously practice.
Ask Cal about his work crush.
Bro, he keeps saying this every day.
Chudster. Ask Cal about his DQ interaction.
Oh my god, it's the same thing every day. I can't.
Oh man. Yo, B Baba, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And I use air roll left and air roll. It doesn't really matter which one. They're the same thing, just different direction. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, we're warming up. This is a warm up. This is a warm up. This is a warm up.
Flick it over.
It's a warm up.
Ask Cal his restraining order.
Straight fucking dog shit.
Cal, you got a restraining order.
Do you understand your team name?
Yes,
Ainsley?
The team name, yes.
What's
yes.
Ainsley?
It's my friend's sister.
Well, bro, what? I don't want to be a part of this. What the fuck? It is a warm up, actually, Rain. He's embarrassed. He spoke to a girl that got him riled up, bro. Is she hot?
Yo.
Bro, she's probably like fucking 14. Stop it.
Yo, can we chill?
Yeah, actually, chill. No, it is a warm up. Thanks for the flower set. Sorry, my YouTube stream was probably not live for like half an hour. I didn't realize, so my bad on that. She's not 14, she's 34. Oh, okay. That's still I guess not.
That's better.
Yeah, it's better. Holy paid
that's
title. I'm getting shit talked by fucking champs in the goddamn champ tournament. This is unbelievable. Where's Kenzie? Bruh.
God.
You should just skip first round and go right to second chance every time. Oh, wait. Oh. But yes, I know. Yeah. But yesterday was first chance.
Yeah.
And I'll even record the next one too preemptively.
Yo, the guy in chat didn't believe that we made it to the finals.
What? Replace Paps with me, y'all. We'll do second chance. Fuck off.
I like that idea.
I always think it's so funny when people like that are like this talk like that. It'd be an instant upgrade. Hi, Kira. Slay. Xeon's being a pedo, by the way. What? All right, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. Let's like let's take a step back and be mindful of what we're saying, please.
Is that in?
Cal, if that was in or not, it wouldn't have mattered at all.
Oh wait, we're down 6-0.
Yeah, that's okay. We're just playing to warm up.
Do you have all timers?
Yo, shut up.
It's okay, Fast and Furious. I hope you and your sister have a great time playing the game. Too much talk, not enough grind. Hey, this is a whoa! Yes. Bang!
Might as well just let we might as well get as many points for the other team.
Fuck it, why not?
Get stat bad their tournament.
Fuck it.
What a goal.
Basically, wait, what? Relationship?
Yes, someone named Nick in the Night is stream sniping us next.
Nah, he won't do that. Brazil,
good?
maybe? Nah, he's ass. Don't worry about it.
Alright, good.
Don't worry about it.
Yo, what the hell did yo? Luca just jumped on the back of my car. Yo, wait, you just put me in rule 34.
Rule 34.
God, the Rocket League community stinks. Square one.
Is a musty just like a backflip?
It's like, it's when your car, you're in a GC tourney lobby, meaning you're
Wait, that's
GC.
mine. Fuck.
Hi, Steel City.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice goal,
Luca.
chat.
Oh, fuck.
What a cow.
Fuck. Wait.
God, why am I even defending myself against this fucking dork?
Shit, I keep fucking it up.
Yo, don't look at goal camp, Paps.
Luca.
I didn't even see what the fuck y'all were doing. Oh, good night, L.
GG's.
Anyway. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. We're just banning these fucking losers. Not worth our time. Not worth our time, y'all. Trust. Ask Cal about his day. Cal, how was your day?
Oh, I just had a driving lesson. That's it.
Okay. I mean,
Cal, how was your shifts on the toilets today?
the what?
On the toilets.
Did you have to clean the bathrooms today? Nicely. I'm glad. Do you feel any better? Make the team name, just make it Aura. That'd be epic.
Oh, shoot. Paps, watch out in chat.
What'd they say?
Oh, nothing.
They say.
Yo, Steel City's shooting his shit. Oh God.
Oh, what? Oh my god, bro. Make it moid. Hey, what's up? Guess long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna give myself a panic attack or I just feel off night. I mean, just try your best to chill and like, if you have to take the day off tomorrow, you always can, right? Steel City, they're joking. It's okay. It's a little bit of a joke. Stream's going all right. We're doing okay. Except I was getting called a fake tag from this random like champion player, which is always my favorite. Is that a One Piece picture too? Makes sense. Just for curiosity's sake.
Yo, Cal, go look up the Paps IG right now.
The what?
Paps IG. Oh, what a goal.
I gotta check this person's peak. I already know the answer, but
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh.
oh my god, they're
What?
GC1. Let me guess, it's people being mean on my Instagram. Oh, no. You liked my reel. Oh wait, it's the clip of us. Yeah, it's when
That's not us.
wasn't the first one, or is it maybe the one I posted yesterday? Oh, I think the one I posted
Nah, it was one
yesterday.
4 hours ago. Let's check it out.
Where's
Play
the
with friends. Oh, how to
there?
wall dash.
There's
Oh,
one
that's
that
your
there's
friend.
one that I posted. It was me like hitting that weird shot where I like bounced on the ground and it went over them.
Where do we see this?
I think it's probably gonna be posted.
Is it on the IG?
It will be posted on IG. I think tomorrow. I think I edited it today. That's what I was remembering. Don't you worry, it'll be there.
Yeah, I'll be on the IG story.
We will be there. It's okay, girl. No worries. Your brother is caught up in One Piece, and should I be? He's 14 and caught up on One Piece.
Yo, Paps.
Yes.
Why did I just find your brother's Instagram and his profile picture looks like it was taken on a flip phone?
I don't know. What is it? Is it just of him?
Yeah, no, it's like him taking a free kick, but like if you zoom in, like if you click on it,
Bro,
it
maybe
looks
because
like
that shit was
actually
hella
taken on a
long ago.
Yeah, I wonder if it's from like high school or something.
And I don't know, I can't tell. It looks pretty bad though.
I don't even know his
Can't
Instagram
even
PP.
tell like who's who.
What's up, a cat lover? I mean, hey, you know, One Piece is great. That luscious locks are looking good. You chopped off all my hair. Hey, thank you so much.
Dude,
I've been streaming on TikTok pretty relatively frequently. I mean, I just do like I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And then I post on like Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Red Note. You're gonna DM me? Okay.
Bounty gifted 1 subscription.
Yo, what the hell? Booney, thank you for the gifted sub. Who cares? Dude, bro, I don't there is no like genuinely I know like you're just joking and like messing around with Cal. There is genuinely no such thing as like unskilled labor or like a not necessary job. I'm being hyperbolic. There's obviously some like fucking landlord or something, right? But like someone has to do shit, and if you're making money and you're sustaining yourself, that's valid.
Are you guys talking about me?
Yes, he said you were
Nah, tell me. Who said it? No, who said it?
It was Eon. Chill, Crested, chill.
Monday through Friday.
Yeah. No such thing as there's no such thing as labor I don't respect.
Guys, if we lose to Monkey Eat Head, we should.
Yeah, no, we got this. Season 12 GC though, does that scare you?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy sucks, bro.
2 out of 5 sub goal. It's over. No, but seriously, thank you for the gifted sub, Booney. I
It's like
appreciate
Ike
that.
Westy flick.
Yeah, it's like this. Look at it's this movement, Cal. It's where your car goes like this, and it like flips back the other way.
Oh, so it's like.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, so I'll just hit it right now. Okay.
I really shitted up the Dairy Queen bathroom right before Cal had the sub in it. Dude, what the
Yo,
heck?
what did he just say?
Why y'all making Cal's job harder? Actually,
Yo, they live in Texas.
wait, what? Oh, yes. Y'all are just hating to hate. I'm gonna go to Cal's Dairy Queen and order like the hardest fucking thing to make.
Go.
Almost.
Oh. Don't order allergies. You have to like get it out from like the freezer and shit.
Really?
Yes, bro.
Oh, turns out I just had allergies. It's unlucky.
Like a nut allergy.
Hey, Cal, do you have to get that out of the freezer?
If he's making it, I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah, whoever makes it.
Just say you want your ice cream, but you can't have dairy.
Oh, true, yeah.
People do that too.
And non-dairy ice cream is true. That's a thing. I've had non-dairy ice cream before. Like low-key tastes the same.
Is it like almond milk or something?
Yeah, probably. They probably just use like oat milk or almond milk or some sort of dairy substitute.
Ass. Oh my god. Okay.
Your ass.
Yeah. You got demoed by a team named No Demos, please. True. Fuck pyramid schemes, though. I mean, no, yeah. I'm talking about like labor jobs and like working class people, like blue collar jobs, any sort of working class shit. You just left.
Blue collar.
No, I don't think it. You're retail. Back to misery. What do you mean back to misery? Like you going back for school or whatever? Ever since Cal started working at DQ, he was on a high horse. He's making money. He's making the bands. That's why.
It's because I'm above them.
And yeah, and he rides around in his Corvette.
Lamb truck.
Oh, sorry. Wouldn't Dairy Queen be fast food? Like fast food, retail, whatever. What is that even considered? Just working with customers? Does Cal know how much order he has? Aw,
God
rip.
damn it, bro. This game is so good.
What kind of Corvette? The most expensive, cool one. Last year, though? Nice. You looking forward to graduating? He drives a Honda Civic. Hey, Honda, I'm going to get a Honda Civic probably, or a Corolla. It's a nice, reliable car. Yes, Panda. Yeah, exactly, Mashu. Dairy Queen pays bands now.
We reached our new bits goal of 1,000. Thank you, everyone.
Bruh, I gotta like put I gotta put like a restriction on that.
Oh, no.
Okay, I can't talk for 3 minutes. Good luck.
Alright, we got this.
What did he just say?
You can talk for 3 minutes. Yo, we gotta lock in.
Why
We're
can't
not
you talk?
losing in the second chance. Yes!
Oh,
my god! Oh my yo.
He can't hear us. Can he?
Just
Oh, shit, he
in
can't
case.
hear us.
You don't moan like that.
That wasn't supposed to be like that. That was supposed to be like this shit.
Don't moan like that, bro.
I didn't mean it like that. Doesn't everything have to be like that?
But that fucking that was nasty what he just did.
Bro, not everything has to be weird.
Yo, Matthew, stop texting me.
It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need him to talk to him. Dude, we already scored. He wasn't talking.
Yeah, he's locking in. That's what he's doing.
No, it's up to his game.
Oh shit.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Uh oh. That is so far off.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Cal's gonna bang it. No, he's not. That's like a grandma tap, bro. Oh
My word.
yes, 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 yes.
I
You
got
got
it.
that, Luca. Luca.
No.
What the
Finish.
Yes!
Let's go.
Did you lock in?
Yo, Bibsy's trolling me. What the fuck? Yo, Pat, stop giggling, bro.
Holy smokes.
Oh, my aching tentacles.
Okay, I can talk now. I gotta put a fucking restriction on that, bro. Holy shit. That is
Why
like,
couldn't you talk?
cause
Oh,
they.
is it like the channel points thing?
Yeah, yeah. Well, they donated. They tipped 250 bits, so I had to not talk for
Oh.
3
Finish.
minutes.
You.
Uh-oh. I gotta
How
put a
much is
restriction on
250
that.
bits?
$2.50.
Uh,
And they've done it 3 fucking times so far.
why you
Look, you played better
complaining?
when you couldn't talk. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, what is fucking
Yo, someone donate
save?
200. Someone donate $2.50.
Luca noises are so funny.
My God.
Yo.
Off the backboard. Yo,
Um,
30-year-old, score that.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Oh man!
I got
Oh,
that.
thanks a
I got that.
lot.
I got that.
Score! Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Mother flipper.
We got this. I just need to restrict it to like
No.
once per like half hour or hour or something.
Yo, I should have done that.
No, we're good. We got this. I guess I kind of did lock in a little bit. Get in there.
Cow. Cow.
Yes. Wait, he just set you guys up.
Yeah, I know. 3 minutes is a long time. I had like 100 bits before. I upped it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Golazo, golazo. Oh.
Found me just shared 250 bits. I'm so sorry. I actually really forgot how to give bits. Sorry, Paps.
Nice.
I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you for the 250 bits. No worries. Wait, did we hit the bit goal? Do the cat ears go on? Is it time?
Yeah, put the cat ears on, please.
If I hit the bit goal, I will. Oh, let's
When's the
fucking
game
go.
with cat ears on?
When we hit the 1,000.
No,
Well,
no,
that's not an
no,
option.
no.
That's sad. All right, we'll play some casual threes game. That's fine. That's fine. We'll play for a little bit longer.
Okay.
We had a bad day today of tourneys.
We run
It was
casual
Lucas'
threes.
fault.
It's okay. One sec. I have my headphones off. Hi, GC.
Yo, we should let you play rank threes. We ran that shit last
I
time.
know. I let them down. I let them down yesterday, and I let them down today. On me.
You know what that means.
That's all I'm good for is letting people
What
down.
does that mean?
You know
Cal?
what that means. You know what that means, right?
What?
Never
I
mind.
know what means. No. That's okay.
Oh,
Thank you for the one for hitting the bit goal.
sad
Say-
song
say it,
for
let's
you on
go,
the
we wanna
world's
hear it.
smallest violin.
Okay.
Yo, Cal. oh, okay.
What happened to Cal?
No.
What?
You can keep some casual threes if you want.
For you, or for
Not
Found
for
me gifted
me.
a tier 1 subscription to Xin Disguise.
Booney! Thank you for another gifted sub to GC.
Yo,
Oh my
Baller was
god.
selling my game, dude. He kept inviting me.
Classic. No, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, you know what? Honestly,
I almost queued rank threes. That was bad.
Hey, we won that one time.
Yeah, we were.
You know what? Q again. Q rank 3's game. Fuck it. We'll play one.
Yeah.
Q it. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Yeah. If we win, I'll give
Hi,
you a sub.
Hades. Oh my god. Holy shit. We better win this. But seriously, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that to GC. She deserved it. Last year, GC, if you can believe it. Did I miss any chats, by the way?
Yeah, you missed my chat.
Oh, really? What was it? Was it saying lock in? Lock in, you suck?
No.
Oh,
Has baller ever crossed his chat yet?
I don't think so, no.
Or she just loves spam inviting you while we're mid game. Got like 7 little notifications.
Maybe he was.
From my corner.
You're a generous girl. Oh, I appreciate you.
Fine,
Thank you.
They'll probably text me after.
Bucky Irving
On how
MVP.
bad I am.
Oh my god.
Yo, wait, who did that? I agree with that person.
Oh, Mike Smooch. Mwah. All right, we better win this. Oh god, we have. Oh, we're. Oh god,
guys.
2 of these people are SSL.
So, but I'm SSL and you're
Okay.
SSL, and Luke is like a shitty champ. So.
Yeah, true. All right, let's lock in.
What the fuck is your problem?
We got this. This is gonna be so free.
Fuck.
Okay.
I just wet myself.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yo, what is this matchmaking?
Yeah, this is freaking messed
I
up,
think we should
dude.
just stick to casual. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, it's a plat. You're 2 plats and you're like grand champ in 3s.
Yes.
So 2 plats and a grand champ, and they're supersonic.
Yeah, I guess. Well, they're probably also
how
the
do we
same
rank-
rank as me,
How
but
do
like
we
they're
queue
just
up?
they're people that are like normally SSL and like 2s or whatever.
Oh god, you gotta love it. This is the love for the game at this point.
We're cooked. We're cooked.
We're just playing ranked for the love of the game.
What the fuck
No,
are y'all
we
saying?
can still win this. We need to believe.
We've maybe had the ball in their zone for like.
See, I took him out.
It's not over yet. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, and you gotta have you gotta be nonchalant. That's the key.
Yep.
Double tap.
Sounds good, Booney. Appreciate you. Thank you again for the subs and the bits. I just need to maybe do a little bit of a restriction on the no voice.
Ow.
So it's just at least a little bit more spread out. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh my god. Nice stream streak, Seth. Okay, okay. Come on, it's only 2 goals down. We got this. No, it's okay. I forgive you. It's my fault for not having a restriction.
Dude. Yo, Kyle, what time you going to mains at?
Whatever the hell I want.
Damn.
You're driving there?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
Right?
No, like don't say like towns or
No
anything like
highway.
that. But
no highway. Yes.
Um,
I'm not going the highway, bro. I'm too scared.
you're going all back roads?
Yeah, it's only like 20 minutes longer.
Mom definitely doesn't trust him.
20 minutes longer. Oh my lord.
All right, fine. I'll go on the highway.
No, I don't.
Sissy.
I know. I don't want you to be like scared. I don't want you to be
Just, like,
scared.
pass the highway and go.
crash
Oh,
into
wrong.
Wait, are
Took the wrong
y'all
turn.
actually playing basketball tomorrow?
Yeah, and I'm gonna beat him.
I might have to turn up.
Like I'm actually not bad. Like I swear.
I might have to turn up and show you my jumper.
I could 1v2 you guys.
Oh my. Okay, that's crazy.
I'm actually serious. Like I'd destroy you guys.
Yo, I'm gonna baller NESC redeemed. What the frick does?
Oh my. It's Squidward saying, "Oh my aching tentacles."
Oh, why did he do that?
From SpongeBob. Oh.
I redeemed an uwu yesterday.
Yo, Paps, I'm gonna clip. I'm gonna have Cal clip me frying you, and then you're gonna show it on stream tomorrow.
Wait. In basketball?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually will. What time around are y'all thinking about
Well,
going?
I have a cut at 120.
A cut?
and I don't- Yo, shut
What
up.
the-
But
Oh,
but I get a
haircut.
cut from my friend. He lives literally right down the street.
Hold on.
Ooh.
I am 30 years old, scored.
I'll probably be back like at like 2, but I'll wash my hair, so like 2:30.
Okay. I'll have to go. I mean, I could also use it as an opportunity to go visit Mang and say hi to your mom and dad too. Why are you coming around again, Cal?
I just want to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fuck it. Getting his cut for the
Sure,
big
you want to, or
match.
is it your mom? Your mom wants to.
Oh, is she coming too?
Sorry. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I can't
Yeah.
drive by
Cal, no.
myself.
Cal, would you willingly go to Maine's by yourself? Be honest.
No.
That's a
Only
scary.
if she's making like food.
Yeah.
It's a
No,
scary.
yeah, that's every time.
It's a scary drive when you've only been driving for what, like, how long?
Like a few months.
Yeah, exactly. He's still pretty new. Family function tomorrow? Not like a full one, but like.
Yeah, and we're gonna get lit.
Oh, we are. You know what? You're right. Fuck it. I'll bring my pen. Let's rip dabs. Maine is beautiful. No, not Maine. Mang. He's saying Mang. M-A-E. It's Portuguese. But yeah, no, I'll try to come through and at least say hi and probably roast you in basketball.
My mom. I don't know if she'll be here until my mom gets home. I think she's either working a half day tomorrow or a full day because she took it off today.
Is your dad gonna be around?
My dad will definitely be around when you guys are there, but it just depends how long his golf takes. Like he could be back.
Oh, he's golfing.
Dude, he golfs like almost every weekend.
Yeah.
He's not golfing. He's not golfing on a real course. He just goes to like my uncle has a simulator, so he just goes there.
My dad was golfing today too. Freelance permits. Watch this. My next child get red. Fart doo doo cake. Zahahaha. Oh. I'm playing a game.
Yo, Paps, did you honestly think that was funny? Telling me Ronnie would eat me?
Bro, Ronnie actually, you don't even understand how much aura Ronnie has. He's kind of vicious.
Bro.
He might be bald, but he's kind of vicious.
Alright, GG's.
Oh.
Yes, banger.
Oh.
You can't even score on your own net.
Let's do a couple casuals.
I don't think ranked is for us.
No, I'll do a couple casuals. It's
Yo,
okay.
who does Crested think he is? Get him out of this chat.
Fuck Paps, fuck Cal, fuck Luca. What the hell?
Yo.
You found this new artist? Thanks for lurking, Booney. I like it so far. What decal is that? I need to know so I never use it. Hate. I think it's like ribbon HF or something. Let me see what Shlee said. You read those two chats. Getting his cup for the big match. Make sure you read my last chat when you can. You're not
Paps,
doing well.
After this, Cal, we're 1v doing them.
You want to? Sure, I'll do it.
Cal will fry you.
Bro, we're gonna destroy you.
I'll probably win by 10 goals, but it's okay.
No, you won't.
We'll see.
Because we have power of friendship.
Okay.
If me and Baller beat you, me and Cal will definitely beat you.
Okay, if you say so. I guess we'll see. I'll go all out.
Mother fricker.
Oh shit.
I am Portuguese. Yeah, my mom's from Portugal. She moved here when she was like 6.
7?
Yo, shut up.
Bang! Can we do predictions? I'm down. I'm down. Shlee, are you okay?
Baller's hating on me in chat.
Luca never said again. What do you mean you're not doing well? Is it like in the way I think, Shlee? Are you okay? Do you want me to FaceTime you again? It's okay, I forgive you.
God, I'm so good at this game.
I forgive you.
Yo, chat. I meant, Paps, is your Nightbot like trolling or like? Can you like get this guy out of the chat?
Someone set it up so every time that it says Luca, it says wanna play.
Dude, someone also in chat said stroke that thing, cuzzo.
That's also a command. Wait, do exclamation point Luca.
Me?
No. Someone in chat. I think that's also a thing. Yeah, it is.
What does that do?
It says stroke that thing, cuzzo.
Okay.
Are you actually, GC?
Bro, that wasn't even me. That was my friend. He kept saying that.
That was a while ago now. That was like probably like fucking 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, that was when I was in Dagestan.
When you were in Dagestan, okay. You can't type right? What do you mean?
Luca, there's a foul picture of you that I found.
What?
I'm gonna show you it.
Is it the Luca Twitch PFP?
No, you should show it on stream.
No.
Yes.
Bro.
No, it's a foul picture. It's like Luca when he's like 2 years old.
No, I actually think I know what you have.
The one with yo. Yes, yes.
Dude, the one I might think you have is so bad.
Is that what is this picture?
Send it to me first. Send it to me first.
I have to find it.
Sorry, it's only on
Find it,
Twitch. Y4, my bad. Let me appropriate your culture 1 per year. Wait, what? No, I'm not. Wait, what do you mean my culture?
Yo, what the Nightball? What are we doing? I am black. Paps.
Yeah.
You said that on 3/7/24.
No, I did not say that shit. There's just fucking every quote that's from the quotes is actually just out of context. Literally all of them. People just be they just be saying shit. Wait, Seth, were you joking saying my elite stream schedule, or were you just messing around? It is
Yo,
bad.
Nightbot, what the? Yo, ban Nightbot.
No, actually, that's
Dude.
fucked. Hi, Vizier.
Fuck my ass with the rusty spike. Fuck. Quote Paps on my birthday.
Okay, that one might be real. When that dude, when I said that quote, you were 10. How's that feel?
I was turning 10.
You were 10, like
That was when
drinking
you-
juice boxes and shit.
Hell yeah.
Now we just drink straight vodka.
Yes, of course. That's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. We're taking shots after every basket scored.
Every time you get scored on, there's a shot.
Yes, I like that. Hi, Wolfie. If you're Portuguese, does that make me Ronaldo? Oh my god, bro.
It makes me Ronaldo.
Yeah, of course. Lucas Ronaldo. He actually likes him. Shots without me. Sorry, Ty. Sub goal streak ends today. Dude, isn't it like at 4 out of 5? Why do y'all keep fucking saying that? Wait, what is it right now? Do I know him? Yeah, Ronaldo's my cousin.
That's 0 out of 5.
It's only at 3? Wait, is it really? I thought it was at 4.
No, it's at 0.
Oh my god.
I just took away a sub.
Wait, how's that? Is it really only 3? I thought it was 4. I mean, either way.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Interesting.
Did you actually?
No. No, he did actually. I'm scoring this somehow. Real.
Cal?
How are you, Wolfie? Okay.
Yo, before I start the custom Cal, send me that picture you have.
Yeah, if
I
you.
will.
If it's not too bad, I'll show it on stream.
Dude,
No,
Cal,
you gotta show it on stream.
Cal, I had a bad one of you, and then I jumped in the pool with my phone in my pocket, and I lost all my photos.
Where are you getting pictures of me from? I'm confused.
I don't know, I had one. I remember I had
From
it.
what?
Cal's Instagram PFP is fire.
We used to text somehow.
Yeah, you
Somehow
text
we
on your
used to
mom's phone. I'd have to ask your mom if you were like able to play.
Oh my god. How long
This
ago
kid
was
on
that?
Kids Messenger.
How long
It
ago
was
was
like
that?
It was like the start of Chapter 2 Fortnite.
Oh my god, so a while ago.
Oh yeah, Cal, you gifted me my first skin. I remember that.
Yeah, 'cause he's rich as hell.
What does
It was
Cal want
actually
to
the
be?
worst skin in the shop.
I'm hanging in there. Wait, why are you hanging in there? What's wrong? All right, let's do this 1v2. Wait, hold on. Let's do predictions first. Predictions.
I'm finding it.
Who will win this 1v2?
Me and my 800 channel
Paps
going all in one.
or Luca and Cal? Vote up.
Wait.
Cal, what do you want to be when you grow up?
What do I want to be?
Yeah.
Multi-millionaire.
Full-time millionaire. Okay, and how you gonna get there?
Just by being cool.
Damn. Stop looking at my extra mode ranks. But yeah, my stream schedule has been pretty consistent. I'm glad that y'all are actually like able to tune in more and like whatever. Like pretty much like I am live around certain times, which is nice. I did not watch the new Spider-Man, no. Dairy Queen? Yeah, Cal's would be a manager. If you add me on to Luca's team, it's an easy win for them. I don't know about that. Look at Discord. Oh, I was calling you. Are you okay? Oh, God. Oh, wait, yeah, this is the one. This is the one you're talking about? This is the old... This is the old Luca PFP.
Yo, Cal, send that to me.
Okay. This is what Cal sent?
Cal didn't send it to me.
No, I didn't send anything.
This is when Luca...
This is the worst one.
This is when Luca was like 10 or some shit, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Yo, my haircut is fire. Oh my god.
That's the cut you're getting tomorrow. It's really... Bro, Luca's 15 now.
Tell Luca that.
That used to be Schlee's PFP. What are your thoughts on that?
Like, bro, Paps, you set me up, dude.
What? What do you mean?
Bro, Lucas just sent me and now he's gonna create a sticker. No. Yo, you set me up.
No, there's a picture of...
Why?
He made it with AI? What the hell?
He just made it a sticker. Yo, Ball, you're a loser.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's not nice.
For the love of God, I need you to make Luca noises your follow alerts. Oh my god. Ask Cal about the picture. Oh my god. Y'all want to embarrass Cal so bad.
What picture?
You kissing a girl?
Yo. Okay.
Did you use Grok? Speaking of AI, Beck G was here earlier.
It's AI.
What is this picture that... Oh my god, Shlee. Unbelievable.
Alright, as soon as he's back, I'm starting it.
Do I recommend a certain anime? Watch Dragon Ball. What's up, J-Dub? Yeah, let's do it. Believers, I hope you know I'm winning this.
Get ready to lose.
Alright, we'll see.
Whoa, wait. No.
Let's see if you can beat the power of the senior citizen.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? You're the same. Wait, you're literally only 1 year old than us combined.
I got it.
Like, you mean younger?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know. That is kind of crazy.
Nice math, Cal.
Yeah, no, it's tough out here. That's okay. You'll understand how I feel when you're this age.
Good demo. Wait, that could be the strat.
In another 14 years, or actually, it's gonna be a long time. Your bones are gonna start hurting. Your joints are gonna start hurting. You're gonna start drinking prune juice
Yo,
and
I'm
shit.
locking that up. You're trash.
Yeah, you're
Cal, wide open net. Nice.
Yes. I just scored a Paps.
Hi, Elra. Okay, that's it. I'm locking it. I can't have this. I can't have this.
I can, yo, now I can tell people I've scored on an SSL.
Oh my, nah, I can't. Hi Quack, it's okay. Hey, thank you J Dub. No, don't worry. I appreciate you lurking. Seriously.
Nice.
Lurk.
Want to face off against an SSL?
Lurkers are the backbone of
Cross
Twitch.
it. Uh-oh.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I got it.
Oh my god!
Yo, Cal Smith, what a save in chat.
What is happening? That's it.
Oh my god, I'm flat by the way.
Holy shit. It's okay.
Oh, that's mine. Watch the
You're
air
getting
dribble.
fried by a
Fuck.
bunch of kids that still go to school. What do you feel about that?
Oh my god, why am I getting bodied? Uh-oh,
I
you
gotta
both jumped for
double
that.
Cal, why would you jump for that?
I missed, by the way.
Because yeah, let's go.
Cal, are you dumb? He didn't do that on purpose. I know we know that.
No, he's doing mind games.
He could have scored that. He just had to do that.
It's
Dunked
because
on
he has wisdom because he's so much
Yep.
older than us.
Exactly. The seniority.
Ooh,
I don't think my delayed kickoff worked.
watch me just yeah, free.
You're getting.
I'm better than SSL. That's crazy.
Where you going? Where you going, chat?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Cal had no.
Chow me.
Fuck.
What'd you say?
I said chow me.
Alright, bet. Let's go.
But I'll literally dunk on you.
Okay.
Yeah. And you're gone.
Ah, stole your boost. Stole your boost
Take our
though.
time. Take our time. Cal.
Fuck.
Okay.
Not even close.
Don't miss this. If you let it bounce, I'm scoring. Oh, you're lucky. I bounced up. I like the sparkles boost, by the way. New
We're
change.
cheap. You can't beat us.
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's in the air.
Nice, Cal.
Yeah.
Say this one too.
Fuck. Get it.
Oh! I went for
I'm gonna
boost,
skin you
bro.
alive.
I wish, Crested.
What?
Hi, Pickles. Whoa! You appreciate your friend fell asleep?
Yo, I'm getting skinned alive, I guess.
Hey, well, I really appreciate that, Y4. Thank you. I do notice you tune in like almost every stream. I'm very grateful for that. I'm glad. Hi, TikTok. I'm glad that. I really am glad that my stream is like a space where people can like chill and vibe and just kind of. You rat. Hi, Saoirse. You rat. I just love that the community is a place where people can just like hang out, you know? It makes me feel good. Makes me feel good. We're all having a good time. Hi, Rep.
That's a strat.
I appreciate you, Y4. Unfortunately, Pickles, I am. Sadly. I am young in spirit. Chill vibe and spill the tea about Cal. No, seriously. No, but like for real. I mean, I just the way I like view my community and like the way I part of the reason I really love streaming and content creating. Oh my God, get off me! Out of here! Get out of here! Get out!
Yo, I'm bumping him.
Get the fuck out of here! Try again. Gotta try harder than that. Holy shit.
Oh my God, get fried! Get fried!
Fuck!
Guys, I just shit on a SSL, by the way.
Oh my God. Low key
Oh my
own.
God, get cooked.
I'm getting shit on, bro. Fuck. Pop streams are peak. Hey, no, I don't know. I like helping to provide a space where people can just like hang out and chill, you know? It's like a nice, you know, you're gaming at night, whatever you're doing, you can just hang out with some people, talk, chill, game. I love it. That's part of what I love about content creation is like the connections and talking to people and stuff. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
I just gotta cross that.
50, and then oh fuck. Yeah. He scared me.
Oh, you almost let that go by you. I saw. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm here.
Bro, we're winning.
My middle name is Pressure.
All right. What do you got here? I see what you got. Show me.
I'm not good from this side.
Show me.
I'm not good from that side, and I ran out of boost. You're lucky.
I hit him.
Fine,
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Fuck, I had no boost.
Okay.
That's why you work out. Look at the strength to push through this bump. Nothing. It's like a fly landing on me.
Oh, okay.
Easy.
Cal, you know what to do.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be enough. Hope. Oh shit! Fuck! They actually got strats. I'm here.
Oh shit.
Uh oh.
Right back.
I'm getting chased, aren't I? Save that.
Nice shot. That's blocked.
What do you got? You got no boost. Is what you? I know what you don't got. That's for sure. Let's see.
How do you know that?
I can tell when you got no
Yo,
boost.
Cal, ego challenge him.
Do it.
Uh-oh. No, I'm not. Cal, that
In your net.
I don't know why I also went up for it. I just was nowhere near it.
Look at that. The flip reset. Into the wave dash. Back of your net. The Mbappe special. That's what I just gave you.
We purposely went. We're going overtime just to make it more entertaining. Like, you know we're
Oh, okay. Honestly, I'll let it go, OT. I won't even score an open net if I get one.
Nah, you know what, Cal? We're scoring yours taking goal. Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Connie. Yo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh, I don't think in the 3 hours I've been live, I've said a single time my calls to actions. I'll wait till after this game.
Ow! Dude.
Overtime. Overtime.
Easy face off.
Oh, Luca's so fucking scared right now.
No, I'm not. You, Cal, all you. Don't miss.
No, I don't. I'm not
Okay,
going
we got
for
time.
it.
We got time. Go, 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 go. You know what to do. You know
Oh!
what to do.
Get the fuck off me! Get off me! Wait, no! No! Oh my god! Fuck! No! Oh my god! They actually won!
We run this.
Oh my god!
Let's go! I got my channel points back.
Oh my god! Fuck! No way you got beat by these two dorks, Golasso. Dude, they were pulling strats on me. They're pulling strats on me. And they're gonna dunk on my ass. Isn't tomorrow? Is today not? Today's Friday now, technically, right?
Oh, brother, this guy
Yeah.
stinks!
Yo, run it back, Cal. Ready up.
Yeah, best of 3.
Sure, I'll do one more, but I'll pay out the prediction, but I'll do one more. This one?
Yo, Cal. It's best of 3, but we win these anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
For one time I'm on check, how the fuck am I almost at 100K? I don't know. Maybe because you won predictions? But yeah, no, today, like, you got beat by Luca and one mega loser, aka Cal. What the heck?
Yo, who said that?
Zion. Alright, this game I'll actually try.
Well, you said that last game.
Nice excuse, buddy.
No, this game I'll actually try. I wasn't trying before. Whoa!
Yeah.
Why is Luca cooking my ass?
That's what I do.
Nah, trust. I'll try this game. Seriously, I wasn't trying before. Ow!
Oh,
That
shit.
doesn't matter. Bang! Your bumps don't phase me. Easy. What does Cal think of the Japanese soccer player Maeda? Do you actually watch Japanese soccer?
No, I'm just Team Japan.
Okay, I got you. Go
Yeah.
full try hard at 30 seconds. Ow! Cal not even go for the fucking ball, bro. Shoot it.
Cal, get back,
Oh
please.
shit, bro! You know I'm better than him. Like I'm better, or it's just.
Ow!
Go, Cal.
Ow! This motherfucker! Save that.
No! I got stuck on the wall! Oh my god, you're terrible.
It's okay, I got this. Okay, good job.
Oh,
I'm good at playing tag. You can't get me.
Yo, who's laughing?
Almost a musty.
Cuxer pinch. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm telling you, he's not even going for the fucking ball, bro. Get the hell out of here.
Yo, Luca, lock in. Wait, that's not even close.
Oh my
Cal,
goodness.
that's open.
Shoot that, shoot that,
He's
shoot
on your
that.
ass, shoot it. Nice.
Damn, good shot. Okay, okay, I'll give it to you.
He's ass.
No, it's okay. I'll just ban the weirdos in YouTube chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sorry about that. I wasn't looking at chat long enough. My bad. I'll keep banning them. Nah, no worries. What do you got? Show me your mechs. Okay. Nice little fill-up reset. Nice try. Nice try. I'll show you a fill-up reset.
I had no boost either, so like, that's like why.
Oh, I see. I
What's a
see.
fill-up reset? I thought you meant like.
It's a fill-up. It's a flip reset. A fill-up reset.
Like a fill-up? Like,
It's like
you
a
fill up
must.
your gas tank?
Yeah,
Or like it's a name?
It's like a Mustang flick. Fill-up reset, Mustang flank, crap dash.
So like I did an off-brand flip reset is what you're saying.
No, that's just. Oh God! Yes. I got fucking cooked. Luca is champ and Cal is plat.
Paps, why did you text that in chat?
Text what in chat? Oh
Paps
my God.
said N-word requested by Reed Rap. What are we doing?
What? Oh, no. It's just the bot because he put a song in. So the bot like is putting the song from Spotify. He put a link.
That's fishy.
You can request music. Wait. No, I'm actually curious. Y'all should request when we're done playing, request some of your favorite songs. I'm curious. I want to know what y'all listen to.
I don't think
I listen to the best artist ever.
I can't wait to hear it. You should request it.
I don't think that's like.
What the fuck do you listen to?
Luca listens to like Yeet.
That's okay. I don't mind Yeet.
No. I used to listen to Juice WRLD. Like that was the only songs on my playlist. I mean, I still listen to them, but like not as dude. I'm not even lying. On Christmas, on one of the years, I had one of his songs on repeat for 3 hours while I was playing Rocket League.
Which one?
It was the same song too. I think Mean With Me.
What about All Girls Are the Same? You like that one?
Nah.
That's fair enough. Shlee had some Taylor Farms lettuce, bro. No comments. No comments on me just kind of.
Yo, Paps, you like the Big Red song?
Big Red?
What? You talking about Don Toliver?
I like Don Toliver.
Yeah, do you like the Big Red song?
Yeah, I like Don
but do you like the
Toliver,
Big
too.
Red song?
I don't know what
Isn't
the big.
that like...
I don't know what the Big Red song
Oh,
is.
wait, you've been running the summer?
Yeah, no.
Oh!
I thought you were going...
Under.
Oh,
oh, sorry, Shlee. My bad. Juice WRLD just makes me think Thai. True. I used to like the Juice WRLD freestyle on like the ball out or fall down, whatever. I'm gonna ball out. Oh! Surprised you read those, I guess.
Yeah, I'm a cheater, bro. I know how to play the game.
I
Come on.
guess. But I probably like the music y'all listen to. What's up, Crystal?
Yo, Paps, I'm gonna put my hoop down to 7 foot. I want to see if you can dunk on it.
I can. I got hops. I might be short.
No, 7 feet's actually really low.
I might be short, but I got hops. Seriously.
I don't think
Whoa!
you can
Oh
dunk
my
on
God,
8
you
foot.
saved those, I guess.
I don't think you could dunk on 8 foot though.
I guess we'll see. Girl in red.
The hardest part's just holding the ball.
True. Girl in Red is awesome, except one of her album covers is like just her boobs, and I feel like I don't know if I can have that on Twitch. So I try not to play her that much.
Yo, what's that album so I can avoid it?
Oh. Oh, interesting. She makes good music. You should listen to her.
I just want to take a few listens on the song.
That's her.
Yeah, music or something.
That's her sister. Oh, I thought it was her. Anyone know where I can buy retro football kits? Bro, there's got to be a website. Emmanuel would
Yo, Cal,
probably know.
Win this kickoff and demo him.
We'll do this third one,
go
then I'll
Cal,
go back to
go
playing
Cal.
ranked. Because obviously I'm winning this.
No! Cal, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
Oh my god, I missed it.
It's up! But it's in your net, unfortunately. No!
By the way.
Damn it.
All right, game 3.
When's your last chat? Okay, I'm gonna try to sleep. I love you, Slee. I hope you feel better. Get some sleep. And I would say that I'll wait for you to go hang out with Luca and Cal if you wanted to come and say hi. But you're probably gonna be working unless you call out. So I guess just let me know. I mean, whenever I get up. All right, last one. Let's do it. Winner takes all. Okay, so you like emo music, Gur. I like emo music too. I mean, I would say the only music
Is he a gamer, Gur?
No, it's from Invader Zim, if you even know what that is. Nah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. I would get the ick so bad watching you lose basketball to 2 infants. Wait, I literally am so good at basketball though.
Yo, you can't call us infants. We're both taller than him.
Yeah. Wait, Luke, are you taller than me too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh God, bro.
I have the ring camera, so if anything bad happens, I'm going on the camera.
You both are on different teams, you goobers.
Oh my god.
Pick a team.
Reset.
Alright, match admin. Restart from kickoff.
Okay. Let's do it.
Alright.
Only hops you got are in your beer. I don't even drink beer. Wait, Rep, can you request your favorite Girl in Red song?
Yo, is this fair?
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Do the 99 to 0 challenge.
Alright, I'll put it back at 5 minutes.
I like that you can do this in private matches now. This used to not be a thing for a long time.
Alright, demo.
And your net.
No. We're grand champ, bro.
Alright, if you say so. Winner takes all. You fucking rats! What's up, gamer boy? How are you? Orlando, just scroll. Oh, it's okay. Ray is a good artist. Hey, if you have... I have channel point requests. Like, you can basically request music for free on Twitch. It just costs 10 channel points. And you get 300 channel points just for following. And you get channel points as time goes on. So, like...
Yo, Paps, Baller's trying to slide into our runs.
Into... What do you mean?
Our basketball runs.
Oh, wait. Baller can come too if he wants. I don't really care. I mean, it's mostly good. I mean, it was supposed to be you and Cal hanging out. I'm kind of crashing the hangout low key.
Nah, Baller's not invited. He's good.
Damn.
Nah, it's us three. I just want to clip you.
Okay. We'll see.
No, Baller, I was lying in chat. Oh. Okay.
Musty!
Yo, I just froze.
You're like a deer in headlights.
Yeah.
You never seen shit like that before.
Yeah.
Skip this. I got you. Did you ever get a palette expander? My smile's so wide. Wait, really? My smile's not that wide, is it?
I could also fry you guys in soccer.
Oh my god. Okay, that is something I know I'd cook both of you in. That's crazy.
I think my sister's better than me.
Oh, that's crazy. You'll see.
I can just pace abuse.
Oh my god. You think you're faster than me?
I definitely am.
Oh my goodness. Am I smarter than a 5th grader? Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, I tried to hit you. He missed.
He misses those.
No, I lost my flip. Oh no. Wait, and I got no beans. Oh no, you got in my fucking way. Oh my god.
Yes, it's called a team play. Wait, did I take his boost? Oh my god.
It's okay. You got in my way. Smiles are supposed to be wide. It's only due to processed foods. That's not true. It's like just genetics in your mouth and shit. I got Invisalign. I got orthodontic treatment, but I never got like a palate expander or anything. Do I have a wide smile?
Okay.
Is that the smiling Titan? I feel like I have a normal smile. I don't know.
Ow.
I was on.
You're lucky getting cooked right
Oh, you sure about that?
now. Yeah, watch.
Save this.
It's not even in.
Save this.
Oh, it is.
Hop off the game. Oh my god.
You give me an open backboard. It's going in your net every time. You know that, right?
Whatever.
Hi, Carrie
I can't say
Boo.
it from backwards.
Do I have a wide smile? I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Cal, if that went to the back for a net.
But yeah, I was on Invisalign.
Oh yeah.
I had Invisalign for 2.5 years. So
Multi flick.
I only got off Invisalign like 2023. I think it's only been like 2-3 years. That's been like 3 years.
Cal, watch this. Yo.
Bro, I'm scoring this.
Do it. I'll let you go. Go on.
Fuck.
That was your fucking chance too. That's crazy. Oh, you better let me go out the wall here. Oh, you better not let me go out the wall here. You little rat. I'm up. Just kidding. Taking it back across.
Fuck, how was it you?
Oh, I didn't get my... Wait, oh, you're passing to me. Luca's actually your little demo minion. Or, sorry, Cal is. Oh, nice try, buddy. Oh, Luca's locked in right now. Or he doesn't know he's muted again.
Nah, I'm locked. Cal, what the fuck? Dude.
No! Score this. Score this. Just kidding. Oh, I'm up. Oh, I'm up.
Cal, what the fuck?
Yo, are you guys getting that lag spike too?
That was my anime laugh. Was that pretty good?
Yeah.
I will be Hokage someday, believe it! No, that scared you? Sorry. Oh, careful. Oh, careful. Oh, careful.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Bro, you're not scoring again. I'm finally trying.
Okay, all right.
Yo, Luke it. Oh, frick, I doxed him. Baller, stop.
Oh, what a save! Holy shit! What the fuck? He saves those. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Fuck out of here.
Yo, what'd you say?
Sorry, my bad, yo.
Watch yourself.
My bad, yo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no, not like
Cal,
this.
double tap.
Get that shit out of here. What's up, Arthur? How are you?
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Oh, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Hell nah.
Watch that, though. Yo, what'd you say?
Oh, okay, hold on. I spawned left. That's fine.
Cal, why would you give it to him?
Because I'm trying to be nice, bro. Oh,
Oh no. Oh, that's gonna just bounce in. Oh, it's gonna bounce in. Nah, this game has to end in OT. It has to end OT. I'll let you score. Go ahead, score. My smile's nice. Thank you. Process I'm not good for your facial expression by that saying,
Cal, I'll
no.
get it. I'll get it.
I know you're being nice. I'm just saying, like, you can't really control, like, for the most part, you can't really control, like, your teeth, and you can't really control, like, that's just, besides, oh, I just let you score, you motherfucker. The hell? But, like, for the most part, besides flossing and brushing and taking care of your mouth that way, you can't really control your teeth and, like, what they look like in terms of, like, their placement and if they shift and stuff. So,
God, wait.
most people nowadays need orthodontic treatment. Oh, you're a rat. You're a rat.
Cal,
Hell nah. Get that shit out of here. OT it is. OT it is.
Cal, if we lose this game,
We're not losing.
Faking? Pass to me. Thank you.
win that, Cal. Go.
All right, watch this.
Yep. What do you got?
Fuck.
Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. That might not be far enough, actually. Oh.
Don't worry.
I'm camping this boost. Brain did not raid with 8,000 viewers. What the frick?
Cal, pressure that. Get that back.
Fuck. Stealing your boost? What do you got? What do you got? Shoot it.
You should have faked the flip.
So ass.
You almost got me. Oh, you're getting triple flip resetted on. I'm sorry.
I'm on the backboard. I'm on the backboard.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nice.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
Cal, win that.
Bro, I keep thinking he's gonna go higher. Oh shit. Yo, you laughing at us?
A little bit. Shoot this.
Ball game. Baking?
My boost. I know you got no
Chat
boost.
must have came in late.
I know you got no boost. Oh, I know you got no boost.
Bro, I have 100 boost.
Cal, go. Oh my god. He's gonna flick it.
Yo, I didn't think we would go that high. Oh my god.
Wait, double tap. Oh, way to ruin the.
Oh no.
Right? Cal,
Oh!
Cal.
That was your chance. Better be careful. Oh,
No!
better be careful.
Nice, Cal.
Oh, you better not let me get out of the wall here. Oh, it's actually over. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
it's
whoa.
over. We win.
If you want to get by me, you're going to have to demo me. That's your only chance. Uh-oh.
Yes. Out.
Uh-oh. Breezy flick? Whoa! No! Shit! No! Wait, that low-key you just had made it so I could save it.
Oh my god.
No!
No, you didn't. Bang!
No! Fuck! Oh, shit! You actually
not
got it
saving
by
that.
me! Oh my god! Damn, you put that right in the corner. God damn. Okay. You know what? Y'all got me that time.
They're just better.
Y'all got me that time. I'll give it to
This
you.
is our stream now.
Yeah.
Yo, fuck. You know, if you want, I'll drop my stream link or my stream key in the DMs, and y'all can just take my account if you need it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If that's what you want.
Yeah, we can run twos. We get more views.
Nah, honestly,
Oh.
probably considering you beat me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cooked by Luca. Cooked by Luca. Oh
Right, chat?
man.
Yo,
Oh.
chat. If I was streaming on his account, would you guys watch?
Yeah, would y'all watch Luca and Kyle or me? Want to play 2s, 3s? Let's rank up. What the fuck? Damn, y'all get yes? What the fuck? Everybody's turning on me.
Yeah. See, we're more.
Dude, there's my career down the drain. What have you done to me?
All right, Seth. We need to get political, dudes. Yes or no?
Depends on their thoughts on Israel. You you think Cal and Luca know anything about Israel Palestine, bro?
I mean, I know the president of Israel. That's like it.
Damn, you know BB?
And Yahoo.
That's my boy. He comes to stream sometimes.
Actually?
Yeah, that's my boy. I'm pretty close to them, so I call them BB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll never leave you, Paps. I'm dying in here. Period.
Who said that?
Tex. From his bunker in Tel Aviv. Only if he doesn't play on PlayStation. Did y'all see Clavicular say he wants to date AOC? Oh, brother.
He plays on PlayStation. That's what he bought activity.
No, seriously.
Are you on PlayStation?
Nothing but net and Yahoo. Hey, but hey, if y'all y'all should, I know y'all probably gonna be going to bed pretty soon, but you should, before you go to bed, request some of your favorite songs. I want to hear them.
Wait, how do I set it up?
Just go, if you go to the little, do you see in chat the little, like the two little cactuses in the bottom where it shows, click on that.
It's not real money.
No, yeah, it's channel points. Yeah, it's cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
Go to that, and then it works through Spotify. So you can either put the Spotify link directly to the song, or you can just do name of the song, name of the artist. But sometimes that does not work.
Cal.
Okay.
Cal, should I put four-wheeler?
I don't even know what that is.
Search it up. You'll know what it is.
What are my thoughts on it? Okay, obviously it's free Palestine, fuck Israel, but like Cal and Luca don't know about that shit. But okay, I'm gonna hop off. If y'all I'm totally what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is this picture,
Yo, Cal,
bro?
you have TikTok? To where if I send it to you on Snapchat,
Dude, this is horrifying.
Alright, I can't send it, whatever.
No, I'm not hopping off stream. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break and get up and stretch and stuff. But I'll be right back. And yeah, I'm gonna hop out of VC. But I'm down to play every night that y'all can play. I'm down to play. So just keep letting me know.
Alright.
And eventually we'll win, I believe. All right, GG's y'all,
yes.
and I'll probably see y'all tomorrow. I think I should be good to hang out with y'all. Just let me know.
Yes.
Just let me know what time.
Sweet.
Yes.
Sweet. Alrighty. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Please stream the basketball game. Low key, I might. Calls to action. Oh yeah, true. I've been so bad about that. I know it's been like 3 hours and I have not. It's a rabbit hole. I mean, they're just young. They're 15 and 16 years old, y'all. It's not a surprise that teenage boys don't know anything about fucking Israel Palestine. Dead ass fuck Israel. Yeah, of course. Israel's conducting a genocide. But yeah. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. That's my real smile. That is not my real smile. I look less horrific than I thought I would. Can we still like be friends? Cause like, nah, bro. I promise you, if you know the facts about Israel, you would not support them. Anyway, don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream and subscribe to the YouTube. I do appreciate that a lot. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch. Don't forget to follow me on TikTok and like my TikTok stream. Oh my god, we have 35,000 likes in the TikTok stream. I should stream the basketball game. Low key, I might, like, actually. Potentially. I'll try to make sure my phone is fully charged. Luca, how long have you been playing Rocket League for? Bibsy wants to know. Your uncle got killed in Israel? Wait, was your uncle like in the fucking IDF? Holy fucking smokes. You have 4K hours? Damn. Hi, Finch. But okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. If you never want ads, you can always subscribe to the stream. But I do try to get up and take bathroom breaks when there are ads playing. For example, I know ads did just play recently, but I'm gonna play them again right now. And what that does is I play 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's just like automatically it does that. But if I play another 3 minutes of ads now, ads will be off the channel completely. for like an hour and 50 or 45 minutes. So it'll be a long time without an ad break again. But I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. Yeah, BRB. Lucky's pretty good, by the way. I like Slayer too, if you know Slayer. Good evening. I have returned. I Nah, Papa John, don't make this shit about Jewish people in general. It's simply Zionist. It's not Jewish people in general, promise. Skip this. Get for your ears. Get for your ears to be okay, I'm ready. Skip everything until you get to Lucas stuff. Wait, what's Lucas stuff? I'm not putting brain rot rap on. Fuck out of here. I like Snot. Snot's pretty good. Do I not like you anymore? No, you're chilling, bro. I'm assuming you're just young and don't really know about the situation. That's okay. Like you don't know fully. Like it's totally understandable. It's totally understandable that like, you know, people are propagandized to believe certain things. I don't know why, but I just got like sad. Oh. What? That's kind of horrifying. What's up, Voxify? How are you? Definitely not anti-Semitic? Okay, good. Just making sure. Who is this? Who requested this? So Cal requested Lucky. Luca requested this. Okay. Luca listening to Drake. I don't know why I got so sad. You got a migraine, you're sad too? I don't know what happened. I like my brain is so annoying. I just be like getting sad randomly and I don't know. It's not about Israel? Yes, exactly. No, I don't hate Jewish people. What the hell? You got sleep and you got college in the AM? Damn, bro. Good luck with that. This one was a fluke skip. Oh, got you. Um, yeah, Bibsy, it's all good. It's all good. You're Jewish? Of course, yeah. I literally have Jewish friends. It's nothing to do with people being Jewish. It's again, it's about Israel. It's about Zionism, not Judaism, bro. I know like I know that's like what Zionists want to interconnect Israel with Jewish people as a whole, but it's just not the case. I should play Sally Face at some point. I don't know what that is. Of course, of course. Your mind won't turn off. Wait, what the fuck? I'm really sorry to hear that, Samson. Damn. That's scary, dude. I'm sorry. You like Taylor Swift? Okay. Yeah, sorry for your loss. I think both sides are wrong. No. It's like saying like when America genocided the Native Americans, you know? I'm not gonna be too critical of the people that are fighting back and trying to reclaim their lands and their space. Am I going to criticize the Jewish people that fought back against the Nazis during World War II? Am I going to criticize the slaves that fought back against the white colonizers during chattel slavery? Am I going to criticize the Native Americans? Wait, what the fuck? Am I in a game? What? Are we in casual games? What the hell? Wait! You queued up rank 2s? What the fuck are we doing? Oh no! Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Holy shit. Nice! Now we're winning this. Okay. Bro. Why did... Oh my god, wait. We might actually still win this. This guy DC'd. Holy fuck. Oh my god, we actually might have just got the luckiest break of our fucking life. Oh my god. Oh my god. We might have got the luckiest break of our fucking life. Oh no, Cal missed. Yeah, Cal knew that was happening. This shit didn't start in October 2023, y'all. Israel has been colonizing that land since 1948. When you push people's back against the wall for long enough, what do you expect them to do? Like I said, are you going to criticize the slaves that had slave rebellions? Are you going to criticize Nat Turner? Are you going to criticize the Warsaw Ghetto Uprising during World War II when Jewish people fought back against Nazis? Are you going to criticize the Native Americans that were fighting back against the European colonizers? Like, obviously not, right? In this situation, it's the same thing. Israel is colonizing and invading a space that is not theirs, and the people that have been there for generations and generations have been essentially turned into an open-air concentration camp. You understand that, right? Exactly. Hamas only exists because of Israel. No Israel, no Hamas. Hamas exists as a symptom of Israeli oppression and genocide and colonization. Bye. Probably too. This was it. I can't believe we're getting a free win here. So I support innocent Palestinian people? Of course, I support innocent people everywhere. That includes Palestinians. Oh, he joined back. Fuck, maybe we're not getting a free win. I wish I didn't let that go in. Nah, you got this. Let's just move on from the conversation. It's just point blank. It's fuck Israel, free Palestine. That's it. Oh man, we're not winning this game. This is sad. I really wish that guy just left, huh? Fuck. Yeah, go study. Bro, this is GC3 2v2. Cow's cooked. Oh my god, this is sad. Bibsy. Yeah, unfortunately, it's over. I thought we were gonna get a free win, but that motherfucker stayed. But they're queued together, so it makes sense. I believe in Cal still. I have faith in the cousin connection. Would I agree that Hamas is terrible people? No. I don't think they are. It's okay. Yeah. Life is short and sweet, I guess. Can be. I guess that's why we were talking about earlier, like, aging, I guess it's better to look at aging as like a blessing and, you know, do your best to experience what life has to offer while you're here, you know? What the hell? Cal for real said that shit? Except the rape and whatever, wasn't that shit like literally made up by Israel? They never like provided any actual... Bro, the IDF is 15 times worse than Hamas. Can we like move on from this conversation? I'll ask again. All right, I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to lock in. There's dead ass footage. No, there's not, bro. You want to know what they're... God, stop. Please don't bait me into this conversation. I'm asking for like the third time. All good. It's okay, Cal. You didn't mean to do it. It's okay. Hey, you got to play a GC3 game. How'd you feel? Cal would never do that shit. Oh shit, you're right. I'll change it when there's a goal. Sorry. You just pooped yourself? Did you have fun? Did you have fun pooping yourself in that GC3 game? You like this song, Luca? I didn't know you were a T Swift fan. I don't really like Taylor Swift. Your name is too long. I couldn't change it yet. Oh my goodness, Razorblade. Thank you for the update. I really hope it goes well. Seriously, good luck. Seriously, good luck with that. What a horrible touch. Bro, I'm playing so bad today. Okay. Okay, I found a way. Hi, Sophie. Hello, hello. You should tap into Chapel Roan. That's what's up. What the?
Luna the Silly gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Luna the Silly? What the heck?
We reached our sub points goal of
What
350.
the heck?
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Yo. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Hey, you didn't need to complete the goal. But I really appreciate that. Oh, I see. Why'd you want to change your name? You didn't like Booney? Thank you for the gifted. Gee, sheesh. I feel like so bad at the game today. I don't know why. I felt pretty good yesterday, but I feel so bad today. Thank you so much. Not only for completing the sub goal, the daily sub goal, but for also completing the overall sub point goal. Thank you, thank you. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. I don't know if I deserve that, but I'm very grateful. Thank you. Tier 1 to Orphan Crippler. Favorite kind of frog? A tree frog. Amazonian tree frog. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume, like I said, you're like a young kid and you don't really know like the full details of what's happened in Palestine and Israel. And oh, don't worry, the right people definitely were. Well, thank you so much, girl. I appreciate you. You're very sweet. Dude, is that 48 days in a row of the sub goal? 48 day high, really hot heat. 48 days of the sub goal. Yeah, we're chill. We're chill. That's okay. I hope I can change your minds as time goes on. Or maybe you'll change your mind as you learn more. 48 days in a row. Sub goals over tomorrow. Sub goals over every day until it's not. Okay, and now I'm fucking lagging, bro. I feel so bad at the game today. Holy moly. I am not feeling good. I was feeling individually pretty good yesterday. It's like the opposite today. If you're here, I don't know if anybody here can say thanks to Luna, but if you are, you better say thank you. Should we take a blinker after this game? Bro, I don't know why I'm feeling so sad now, man. I just like got in my own dome piece for no reason. What the fuck? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry if the vibes switch up and I'm like more like mellow, but I don't know. Jeez. I'm sorry. My brain is really mean sometimes.
Oh, boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Wait, Rain, are we playing, by the way? Are you in bed? Hi, Jaded. How are you? Damn. How are you? How are you? I know, it's just... I've been like having some really up and down days recently where like I'm feeling good for, I would say the majority of the day, but then I just having like my moments. I need that neuropsych evaluation. Pretty bad. I'm making Damn. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's okay. Hey, I'm just thank you for the jewels, the star. I appreciate that really hot heat. Thank you. Hey, have a good night. Get some good rest. Y4. I'm just like I'm wow. I don't know, man. Whatever. What the hell, Rain? Long day, I guess. At any time, I might use the mute. Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate you. What's wrong? Get out of your head and into that sweet Penji. Maybe you're right. I know. You ever fuck with St. John's wort? Great for the baseline. What do you mean? Yeah, but like, I want to always feel good. How do I do that? Anybody know anybody know how to do that? Weed? I don't know if that's the solution. Oh, Boo Man might be the solution though. I don't know, man. Feels bad. Downfall to capitalism. Okay, that would make me happy. You never always... I mean, that is true. You never always feel good. It's okay. I'm just... Yeah. It was Thirsty Thursday. We didn't even take one shot. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. I cannot help you on this. It's okay. I just lost CC3, by the way. Unlucky. Drink some water. Coffee milk. Wall dash. I have like a short form content that might help, but like you basically want to do this movement, but then also be double tapping it really quick. New chalice. Oh yeah. Big blue cup this time. I'm sorry, y'all. It's not the mason jar. It's just a blue cup. What's a balloon? I'll get it back. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just not playing very good today. It sucks. It's just really frustrating. I think I get like in my own head more when I'm having good days. So, like I get upset about being upset more when I'm doing better. Does that make sense? Because I'm like, damn, I thought I was past this, you know? I think that's kind of how my brain works. Which is like obviously not good because, you know, it's just not... it's just not really how it works, you know? Let me update the sub goal or sub streak. Thank you again for 48 fucking days in a row. Like, yeah, y'all are awesome. I definitely can genuinely be grateful for that, that's for sure. You can become paralyzed for life from doing balloons? Wait, what? Ew. Don't do that shit. Are the games not... Oh, the games are going okay today. Honestly, I've been playing with friends and having fun for the most of the time, Alexander. I'm just not feeling very good, you know? I feel like it's nothing to do with Rocket League. I just kind of got hit with the sads. You're right, Twilly. You're right. I know. You're right. You're right. That's okay. I mean, hey, it's okay, Samson. You get it back sometime. I play Fortnite sometimes. Pokemon. I'm gonna play Minecraft soon, hopefully. Your brain's tired? Same. I do like these two songs for those he requested. I got the suds. I don't got the suds. I got the sads. That's fair, Samson. Maybe I gotta get on that. The mythical yet elusive Minecraft stream. I just like... I don't know. I'm not trying to like rant for too long. But like, yeah. I've like had chronic depression my whole life, and I know I have ups and downs. It just sucks that it seems to happen so frequently, unfortunately, so... I think we're just gonna do Java. Seth. It's a therapist, not a psychiatrist. I had a therapy appointment yesterday, and it went pretty well. I haven't heard back from the neuropsych yet. They said the wait list is 2 to 4 months, and hasn't even been 2 months yet. It's like pretty close to 2 months, but thank you, Loon. I appreciate you. No, it's okay. Hey, we're chilling. We're chilling. It's just like it's something that like I have to like only in recent times have I been actually trying to get the tools to properly deal with my depression. So I was kind of raw dogging it for a long time. And in the last 2 months, I've actually been like giving myself a chance. So that's nice, I suppose. Yeah, it is really dumb, Bibsy. Hi, PewDiePie. That's like a ridiculous amount of time in my eyes. What do you mean? It's okay, Gur. I mean, I get it. I understand that feeling. Yeah, we've been watching JoJo's. We're gonna watch, for those of you that would like to watch JoJo's with us after stream. We'll do a watch. We're going to be doing a watch party after stream. Fuck depression. Yeah. No. It's not even... I'm not even waiting to get results. I'm waiting to get seen. Like, to get a diagnosis. Yes, we're still using dubbed. Nightbot is pro-depression, it seems. Damn. It's just really fucking stupid how, like, there's no real treatment or cure to depression. You just kind of have to, like, deal with it forever. Which, in my opinion, I think that kind of sucks. We are not watching High School DxD. Yeah, I know there's antidepressants. That's like not really a cure though. It's more like a band-aid. But I get what you mean. Hi Ocean View. I hope you can get to sleep soon. I watched 10 minutes of High School DxD and said I am not watching this. Okay, it's all good. Hey, let's take a pen rip. Yeah, I took Zoloft for a little bit and it just made me feel like a zombie, and like yeah, it made me feel less sad, I guess, but it also made me feel like less everything. Oh, Bibsy, that's a good idea. It's a really good idea actually. I might try that. I gotta find some shit that does that for me, Logan. Yeah, I was talking with my therapist about this. And she said that like medication might help me with my like intensity of emotions. So yeah. I mean, like, I guess in a way you can say I self-medicate with cannabis, but I only like smoke at night. And I don't really smoke too much. 12 beers fixes all. But yeah, no, I still have to wait. I'm on the wait list to get an appointment. And then I'm assuming I'll have an appointment pretty soon after that. And then I'm assuming pretty shortly after the appointment I'll get my diagnosis. I don't know. Has anybody in here had a neuropsychological evaluation before? I will have been in the relationship with Shlee for 4 years on October 2nd. That's our anniversary. So it's been quite a while. Yeah. It sucks how long it takes, but like, I just want peace of mind, bro. I want peace of mind and potentially resources. Wait, really, Logan? Oh my god, that's so cute. It's also my mom's birthday. Oh, really? Oh, really, Bibsy? Interesting. How long have I had depression for? This is gonna shock you. You're not gonna believe this. For quite literally as long as I can remember. Pretty awesome, right? Oh my god. October 2nd's an important day, I guess. Even OG Paps? Yes, I have been depressed. Wait, what was your name in Six Mans? Yeah, I have unfortunately been depressed my entire life. W Luna, hell yeah, that's awesome. Congrats, girl. I mean, like, I've talked about this on stream before. Just got done. Yay! Yay! I remember being like 7 years old and like crying with my mom about like some of the stuff I still cry about today, which is just really awesome. It's okay. Hey, I appreciate that, Angel. Thank you for the heart and such. Why don't be happy for you? Yeah, so that was like part of my sadness, and like that's not really part of what makes me sad anymore, which is great. It's like a good explanation for that would be like, you know, instead of having like 150 pounds on my brain, I only have 100 pounds. Does that make sense? Thank you, Luna. Like, it's definitely helped to make me... It's helped to make me happy in, like, a lot of ways. But... obviously, with that has also brought its own issues and own problems. And... I guess... that's not really, like, my main concerns and, like, what makes me upset and sad the most. Which is good. Which is obviously a good thing that, like, it's helped me to be happier and, like... alleviated some of that stress. And, yeah. Really, Logan? Depression is tough? I know. Really, Gur? Well, more problems in the way of, like, discrimination, being treated, like, extra shittily, all that stuff. That's what I mean. Not so much, like, mental health burdens, you know? I thought you took a shower, Rain. Oh my god, wait, you're right, Twilly. No, I was low-key in the bathroom, kind of just like staring out the window for a second. You relate to that weight analogy so much? Yeah. I was off the cuff. Hey, I appreciate that, Luna. Like, I'll be honest, like, obviously, like, stream and y'all have, like, absolutely been a part of making me to feel better most of the time. So, like, thank you so much for that. Like, I am so grateful for this community. And, like, y'all have definitely helped so much. But, like, there's, like, the things that have helped me. One, the community and stream. In no order, obviously. Two, finally getting a therapist and having her help and talk through this stuff with me. Three, reconnecting more with my family and friends and shit. And four, just trying to spend like more quality time with people that I love, you know? I mean, there's like it's like a myriad of things that cause my depression. No, I can't. I'm not going to be able to talk about this without crying, so I feel like I'd prefer not to, but like it's a lot of things. Like the uncertainties of life, anticipatory grief, just being like hypercritical of myself, the feelings of like not being good enough, blah blah blah. I could go on and on, but like yeah, a lot of things. I don't mind sharing these thoughts. I don't mind sharing these things. I'm just saying like I'm not going to be able to talk about them without crying. Which I'm not going to do. I'm trying my best, Twilly. I really am. People definitely pay a decent bit to get boosted. It's not like these things are I'm uncomfortable talking about. These are things that just like are very very close to my heart, very emotional. So, yeah. Oh, oh, Rain, I thought you said you were done. My bad. Bro. Morty, I created a device, Morty. It gets rid of depression, Morty. Morty, you're happy all the time, Morty. It's awesome. It's great, Morty. And I love it. It's oh, Rick, I don't know if that is gonna work, Rick. It's depression. It's in your brain. It's lifelong, Rick. Morty, listen here. Bad bit, sorry. But no, unfortunately, that doesn't really work for me. I tried the not giving a shit, and I tried to kind of like repress these emotions, and I tried to like just forget about them and not put as much thought and care into them. And then it led to me having like a really bad mental health breakdown. So that didn't work. What's up, Dumpster Man? Me for 2 hours of taking Wellbutrin. Bush World Adventures is pretty funny. I can't lie. Schlee's on Wellbutrin too. No, I promise you, Rocket League is not messing with my mental state. If anything, Rocket League improves my mental state. Like, genuinely, streaming and interacting with the community and vibing and stuff, like, makes me feel better, if anything. Currently, you're looking at it right now, PewDiePie. Community. Yeah, community is really important. Connecting with people, all that stuff. Don't call me brother, Dumpster Man, please. It's always been Morty. Do you think a job is the cure to happiness or the cure to depression? Is that what you're trying to get at? No, Bibsy, I agree. Like, being happy doesn't feel... Being happy wouldn't feel as good if it didn't come with sadness. You know? Yeah, we don't discuss the J word here. I feel like for a depressed person, my parents said a job would help me. Perhaps it made it worse. I mean, yeah. For a depressed person, I feel like a job helps in the sense that it can help to keep your mind off of things and keep your brain busy. So I can see that if that's what you're trying to get at. If that's what you're trying to say, yeah. But like the thing is, I don't want band-aid solutions. I want like genuine positive improvement and progress. I guess in a way that's why streaming and community helps, because like streaming and interacting with people, like it helps keep my mind off stuff for the most part. Oh my god, Ashley. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty safe to assume that, just in a different way. You think so, Twilly? Yeah, maybe my Rocket League rank's not high enough, and that's why I'm feeling more sad. That's true, Dumpster Man. Why couldn't the sailor learn the alphabet?
Bastard just shared 10 bits. Why couldn't the sailor learn the alphabet?
Yeah, you're banned.
He kept getting lost at sea.
Hey, you're banned. I definitely do need to do a better job of keeping my mind more busy. Enjoy your injection. You had applesauce? Yay! See, why can't I be like Rain? Just give me like a cup of applesauce and I'll be happier. Maybe that's what I need. That's okay, Razorblade. Thank you for the 10 bits. I do like that one. Oh, no, that's honestly part of what's been happening. I have been getting out more. I've been getting out more. I've been like spending more time with my family. Like I mean, I still spend a lot of time with my girlfriend. I've been spending time connecting with like IRL friends, which has been really nice. Like I have been getting out more. That's honestly part of the reason why I've been doing so much better. Like in those moments, my brain is kind of like not thinking about those things, you know? I know, Bibsy. I'm not very good at taking my own advice, though. I'd be happy if I drink more water. That's a good idea. Let's try it. Ready? It didn't work. Either way, have a good day. Hey, you too. You too. Thanks for trying to help me feel better. You seem like a nice person. I'm not someone, like, for a while, I definitely was isolating and shit, but I don't do that anymore. Like I said, getting out more and spending more time with people has absolutely helped. But okay, Rainy, sounds good. Gotta wash that applesauce off, huh? Oh, that's a good idea, Bibsy. I've been recommended that before. Okay, we can take the blinker now. Sorry, I don't really like to use cannabis when I'm like in the middle of feeling really not good, but I think I'm feeling a little bit better if anybody wants to blink with me. Closely. Very, very closely. Let's do it. What's something you've always wanted to do? That's a great question. Bottom of the yard? Look at mine. Mine's still like... I told you, I only smoke at night, so... This is almost 2 weeks of yart usage. Like, hold on, I'll full screen it. This is a 1G yart, and this is almost 2 weeks of yart usage, so... I don't really smoke that much. I try not to.
Just shared 100 bits Blinkington City. Shall we?
Like, I would say like a 1G yart probably lasts me like... Nowadays, it's been lasting me like 6 to 8 weeks, so... I don't really know what's something I've always wanted to do. Is say like just be happy with my existence. Is that fair? Cuz like I feel like that's genuinely like what I've always wanted, is to like a lot of bang for my buck. No, seriously. $30 and it lasts me like 6 to 8 weeks. Pretty great. God damn. This is my 1G live resin right here. I don't hit it that much. I notice when I'm hitting it during the day, I just feel way worse. So I just cut back my smoking to only at night. I cut back my smoking only at night, and it's been definitely better. It helps me like wind down. And like pretty much right after stream, I'm gonna be going to bed. I'm gonna like brush my teeth, shower, do my skincare, and go to bed. Anyway. Cheers. Hopefully this turns my brain off more and we can just grind some twos, baby. Yo, thank you for another 100 bits. You're too sweet, Luna.
Just shared 100 bits. Cheers.
It isn't good. Yeah, I feel much better about consuming cannabis when I'm only doing it at night after like a full day. I feel like I like earned it more, and it's like I feel the positive effects of it more rather than the negative effects when I do it during the day. Just think more positive. Bro. You got the Wordle in 2, no cheating? Okay. Man. I really wish it was that easy, dude. Did I see what Ashley did in general? What did she do? 4? Oh my god. Wait, that's me. Holy shit. Gremlin mode, evil Paps. Nah, bro. I'm telling you, don't even engage people like that. Yeah. How are you doing tonight, Benny? I really wish that just thinking happier would fix my brain. I'm not saying this like... I'm not saying this to like... say like, fuck you or whatever, but like... depression is so much more than just like depression is so much more than just not being positive, or even is so much more than just being sad. Like depression is like depression can be feeling nothing. Depression can be feeling hopeless. Depression can be feeling like extreme sadness. Depression can be feeling no motivation. Like it's not just like one thing. It's not just being sad or being happy. That's what the media says, and you have that leech in your mind, bro. You are talking to someone that has been depressed literally as long as I can remember. Crying to my mom, like when she was, when I was like fucking 8 years old about her not wanting to die and shit. Depression is so much more than just thinking positive or being sad, dude. Depression wakes you up at 4 o'clock in the morning in a panic. Yeah. I'm queuing, yeah, sorry. It's a lot of things, man. It's a lot of things. You're good? What are you up to tonight, Benny? Anything fun? Just gaming? You have to remind yourself most of chat is rage bait. It's not always rage bait, but yeah, there are some rage baiters. By the way, Rep, how are you doing?
Luna the
I
Silly
should have just shot
shared
that, huh?
100 bits. Good luck on your game.
Wow. We'll chalk that one up. Yeah, Bibsy, I feel that so fucking hard. No, I know. I know you're trying to be helpful, and I know you're like... Yeah. I'll just say, like, I wish it was that easy, and... I mean, there's a reason I got a therapist and stuff. I couldn't do it on my own. I tried. Nice. Okay. Are you at least feeling better and stuff? Hell yeah, Benny. What are some of your favorite shows so far? Dinkelberg. What was your name before PewDiePie? No, it's okay. I mean... Erupt? Oh my god, wait, what the hell? Like the CRL player Erupt? Damn. Sure does, Twilly. Sure does. I've been like depressed and really not happy for a long time, but my depression and sadness manifested itself in different ways before sometimes, like with anger, with frustration, with just like emptiness, you know? Now that like I'm feeling my emotions more, it's helped, but now it's manifesting in different ways because I'm actually opening up and talking about it. I've been like crying a lot more. I've been just, yeah, feeling the emotions and allowing myself to express them has been a positive, good thing for me. But like I said, yeah, I just still have my... No, I think Better Call Saul is low-key better than Breaking Bad at points, for sure. I didn't even finish watching it. I still have to watch the last 2 seasons. I was watching it as it aired, and then once the season 4 finale came out, I kind of stopped watching. It's okay, Dark. No worries. I appreciate you coming whenever you can. Don't worry about it. But it was pretty good back then playing. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, of course I remember you. I mean, I remember... I'll never forget that video you posted of that motherfucker screaming at his college teammates. That is a classic. You just finished Better Call Saul? Really? What'd you think? Something like that, PewDiePie, yeah, or up. Do you want me to call it? What do you want me to call you? But yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you, but like, I've been depressed and sad for a long time. I just, like I said, it manifested in other ways before, because like I didn't have the tools to deal with my emotions at all. Like, my internal feelings just came out in different ways. Definitely more toxic, more destructive ways, to be honest. Wait, have you finished it, Twilly? No, I promise you I am. Like, if it makes you feel better... If it makes you feel better, in the past 2 months, I've been making so many strides. Like I said, I connected with some IRL friends that were my best friends for a long time. For the first time in like 6 years. You know? Hung out with them multiple times by now. I'm talking to my family more and opening up to them more. I have a better relationship with my parents. I've always had a good relationship with my sister, but like, you know, I'm working on fixing my relationship with other family members. Just like spending time with people more. Fixing my sleep schedule has been honestly like going great and making me feel better too. I've been exercising and eating well for a long time, so that hasn't really been a problem. That didn't help me feel better, but like it like helped to like keep my body like physically more healthy. I've always been physically pretty healthy. The problem has always been my brain. But yeah, I've been making a lot of strides, and I really am trying to take it day by day. And I think like I for sure am trending in the right direction and trending positively. I just, you know, I have my bad days, I have my bad nights. That's what my therapist was saying, Logan. That's what my therapist was saying, and I think part of it is that's been helpful is like therapy. Wow, man. That's fair. That's fair. A fair take on Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul is like less action, like more writing and stuff.
Luna the Silly just shared 100 bits sending all my love from France. I know I'm new here, but I'm proud of hearing all your progress, Paps. Love, love, love.
Thank you, Loon. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate you. Sopranos is peak. I never watched Sopranos. Better Call Saul should have been before. I mean, it is a prequel for most of it. Always do what makes you happy. I made a YouTube channel on Valorant, got 55k subs. Last video has 1 mil views, but it didn't bring me joy, so you stopped. The money was good, but you want to be happy? Wait, damn, really? That kind of like, did you just not like doing content very much? I'm so full of girls. Ooh, successful shot. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Luna. I appreciate it. I really am trying my best. For a long time, I wasn't. For a long time, I wasn't doing my best. I was just kind of like wallowing in my misery. But I really have been trying to do better. No, he really showed me what was up, Seth. Seriously. It's called Sir Me. Wait, so do you not like doing content? Is that like what made you unhappy? Was it Valorant that made you unhappy? Like what exactly was it? I just lost 3 in a row, I think. Freaking frick, dude. And my team has being a dork. I tried to get out of your way, sorry. Bang. It's okay. We win this game. We win this game. I have time to get back into 1700s. Okay. Do I like goth rock? Sure. I missed about a week of lurking here. I reconnected with an old online friend, and we've been gaming on VC every night. They deactivated their account suddenly without words. Oh, wait, what the heck? Wait, really? Wait, that's really sad. Like, no notice, no nothing? Damn, that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. What the fuck? Thank you so much for lurking in general, by the way. Don't worry at all about not showing up sometimes, you know? That's totally okay. I'm glad like you were having fun and enjoying yourself. That's what matters the most.
You're probably just here to get close to us, class.
Cruz, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I'll do my calls to action after. Recording the footage, editing, all of it just wasn't for me. It's not a bad hobby, but you get burnt. That's honestly so valid. I'm not really the biggest fan of that either. Like, I do it because I have to. I don't do enough to burn myself out. Which is nice. But I prefer, like, I've always preferred streaming in this kind of content. Like, interacting with people, talking, having conversations with chat. The community that you can build in, like, real time with streaming. I've just always enjoyed live streaming a lot more than the actual, like, editing and long-form content process. That probably is something I would do if I got enough money. I would probably like pay an editor as well to like just basically pump out the long form content for me. And I would just give them like half the revenue and stuff too, you know? But I just don't make enough money from YouTube in general. I don't make enough money, period, to really pay an editor. But I still post long form content in recent times. I just do it at a pace where I know I won't get burned out, you know? I try. But teammate brain reconnected. It's really hard. Like I feel like I don't really know if I have like an answer for your question, Kuma, because it's like I don't know, like reconnecting with that friend and all that stuff, like, and then just vanishing without a trace is really, it's like obviously really weird. It's not something that like, I don't know. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll just say I really hope that like they have another account. Maybe they got like banned or something for some reason. That could be it too. Maybe they got like their account terminated or whatever. I guess there's that too. I'll just say I really hope that they get an account and at least let you know what's up. Hi Lone Wolf, nice stream streak. Burnout's a crazy thing. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that like streaming does not really burn me out. Like I've always been a gamer like my whole life and just gaming and talking to people almost always. Just before it was people in like a VC and stuff, or like in an Xbox Live party chat or something. So like streaming and gaming does not really burn me out, especially when it's a game that I really enjoy. And like my passion for Rocket League has been like, ever since the bots got removed, my passion for Rocket League has like been reinvigorated after being like kind of cooked for a long time. So it's like helped that like I have Rocket League to grind and like genuinely enjoy playing and getting better. But in general, like streaming has always been something that like brings me infinitely more happiness than sadness, and I really, really enjoy it. And I love being a content creator, and like I said, I love the conversations. I love talking to people. It like it makes me feel good, you know. It gives my brain happy juices. Hi, Neeler. I've talked to and made so many friends with people that I otherwise probably would have never met if it wasn't through streaming, you know? And I'm like eternally grateful for that. And yeah, it's something I really enjoy and brings me happiness. So I guess I'm very fortunate for that. I don't really get burned out from it. And I'm able to like put in like a lot of hours. Hi Smeeb, dapped you up. Yo. Got you. Happy juices, yes. And like, yeah, fortunately, a lot, like pretty much all my issues are stuff that is not like solved by having more money or something. Like I would still be struggling with the same shit I struggle with, even if I had like a job that paid me like 500K or something, 100K even. I would still be struggling with these same thoughts and same emotions and same whatever. Which is unfortunate, but nah, I don't think I would enjoy being a full variety streamer, cuz then I feel like I would enjoy streaming less, cuz I've always also been the type of gamer that just has a game that they grind. Like before it was Rocket League, it was FIFA, and it was Halo, and it was Call of Duty. Like I've always been that kind of gamer, right? So I feel like I would probably enjoy streaming less and enjoy creating content less if I was doing variety gaming, because unfortunately that's just not the kind of gamer I am. And that's kind of how I've never, like, I still play other games. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely play other games still. Like I'm actually gonna be working on that. Like I still want Rocket League to be like my main grind game, but like I want to give myself more time to play single player games and solo player games more, because I don't do that enough. Like it's something I definitely could do better with. But yeah, no. So, but I don't think I'd ever foray into variety. Maybe one day I'll hate Rocket League or something, and like maybe I won't find another game to grind. Damn. And you know, maybe then I will play games more often and be considered like a variety gamer. But that's just not me and how my brain works. Also, I mean, potentially, right? I feel like people would enjoy my content less if I was enjoying myself less. What am I doing, bro? Jesus Christ. Yeah. VR chat streamer? Wait, should I tap into that? I don't know. I feel like I don't even think of myself as grind Wii tennis. I feel like I don't think of myself as a Rocket League streamer, even though that's what I stream most often. I want to be just like Paps the streamer. Cause like, yeah, I play Rocket League most of the time, but we do other stuff. We do our duels every day. We'll scroll TikToks and YouTube videos, Instagrams, whatever. I play Fortnite sometimes. Like, I just want to be a streamer and have like Rocket League be the game I grind mainly. For now. Like I said, maybe there comes to a point where I don't have passion for Rocket League anymore. And then I do play something else and obviously therefore stream something else. So are you serious, Bibsy? What the fuck? Does he enjoy it? That's what matters most in my opinion. I would much rather get paid less to do something I enjoy more. As long as I was still able to like make a living, you know? That goes for like pretty much anything. I honestly probably will maybe like this spooky season I'll finally play FNAF. Do you think I should? I should have a day of the week where I play other games. I don't even think I need a day of the week where I play other games. I should just like play other games here and there like when I want, you know? And like give myself more time for it. Cause I don't want to restrict myself to one specific day either. I just want to like play other games and have fun with them and enjoy them when I want. You know? I've never played FNAF before, no. None of them. Oh god, really, Bibsy? Oh jeez. I mean, getting paid to have a drinking problem and play VR chat is interesting. I should play the VR version. I don't have the setup. I don't have any fancy stuff like that. I mean, yeah, maybe. Potentially, like I said. I just, I don't really have a lot of editing skills. And I don't have the money for an editor. So I just post what I can. I post short form content every single day. And it's just very lightly edited Twitch clips. But I do post like every single day.
What's up?
Which has been like, for YouTube and stuff has been pretty great for growing, but... Yo, Cody, what the heck? Yo, goal achieved. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Tragic. What's up, Isaac? Really, Gur? How come? I use DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is what I use for editing, and it's free. It's free and it's awesome. It's a great software. Hi, Callus. I am still alive. Hello, hello. Hey, I got you. Thank you so much for being sweet, Erupt. For being sweet and trying to make me feel better. Yes, this is Paps, dude. You love that. That'll always be your thing. I appreciate you. Have a great night. I'm glad to hear that hopefully you found your happiness and you're doing better. And yeah, you seem like a nice person, so thank you. Belated cheersy. Cheers. Every time I look, someone in this rank is talking. No, literally, it's actually crazy. It is crazy. I don't know why people are so delusional, Benny. Low key, Logan? I was just in a football rabbit hole. Oh yeah, ants?
Doug Jr., you take it. Coach, you should run the Customize with Liberty Mutual and save hundreds play. That's not a play. You could save hundreds on...
Right there.
Elon.
Just run it, bro. Cool ball.
Hand my third down, man.
I feel like I've watched this channel before. Interesting. Estradiol injected. I love that gif. Wiki deep diving, what did you find? I just like, I don't understand. Oh, I just won did I just win 2 games in a row, y'all? Oogly stream vibe day, yeah. Is it better now, Gur? EPing time. Good night, Jade. Appreciate you. Love you. Yo, how was it, Jason? While hitting heaters? I guess. I didn't even realize I won 2 in a row. We just been like talking and stuff, which is nice. Maybe autopilot was good for me in the game. Because I felt like I wasn't playing good, so maybe I was getting in my head. Oh, you're telling Luna? Oh, sorry. Good night, Luna. Said goodnight to the wrong person. Good night, Luna. Appreciate you. Love you. Thank you again for all the subs and the bits today. You're very sweet. And helping to get the sub goal and stuff. Oh, Luna refuses? Oh. Am I just missing a lot of chats? Oopsies. Hi, Greer. Thanks for the secret fart. I really appreciate that. It wouldn't be a proper Greer entrance without one. I love you too. Oh my god, Rainy's still awake. Wow, so many gamers are still awake. I forgot you were showering and stuff. How was it? I'm glad you didn't drown. But what was I saying? Basically, I love content creating and I love doing what I want to do. And it's part of like what helps me not be burnt out and stuff. And I just want to play what I want to play. And I love playing Rocket League and I don't know what sort of fucking virus infected my brain when I discovered this game forever ago. But it quite literally has had a chokehold on me for nearly a fucking decade at this point, which is crazy to say. It has been freaking crazy. Yeah, you should, Cows. Cows, do you want to VC today, or are you not able to VC right now? And we love watching your streams. You're too sweet, genuinely. Like, I feel like a lot of the people, not a lot, but there's a good chunk of people that watch me that don't even play Rocket League, and they just like hang out for the community and the vibes and stuff, which is like actually so incredible. Hi, Hen Dude. How was your Starbucks and Chipotle? I just like, I don't know. Like, I'd be lying if I said, having like more viewership and stuff would be a bad thing. But like, I don't know. I just like connecting with people, and I've been having a lot of fun recently. Oh, okay, free win. I've been having a lot of fun like connecting with people and doing like the watch parties and just hanging out and chilling and stuff. And I don't know. Yeah. Are we 1 win from GC3? Yes, I'm really cute. Thank you. Let's do a channel point prediction. GC3 game. Your stomach cowered in fear hearing Starbucks and Chipotle. Free win? Free win? I guess so, Seth. People are so, like, these people are so, like, emotional, but in the worst way. Hi, Moldy. Hi, Cutie. You never played Rocket League, you don't understand it? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm one of those people, I don't know anything about Rocket League. Hey, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how I want it to be. Like, obviously, I love Rocket League. I love grinding it. But ultimately, like, I love having the connections and the conversations and talking about like fucking anime and sports and cute stuff and whatever, you know? That's what I love most about streaming. Right, think of it like a podcast, like one of those YouTube videos with gameplay in the background, you know? Kinda. RL was the perfect culmination of all my fave games. No, literally. I've had times where I go in and out as well, Luna. When I'm like, I have less interest in Rocket League, but right now I'm like all in, feeling so good about it. And like just really enjoying playing. Really enjoying playing, really enjoying streaming. I thought it was funny when you talked about variety gamers because I have so many cheap, shitty games. No, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with variety gamers. That's just not how my brain works. I like to be very competitive and have a game I'm good at and compete in. I literally was buying FIFA every single year to do that. I was buying Call of Duty every single year to do that. I've always liked having a game to like compete in game in and like be a high rank and like enjoy with my friends, and I get such a sense of satisfaction and fulfillment out of it. Oh, that's tough, hen dude. Was the burrito good at least? I see you being 800 at the same. No, like I genuinely think I will have SSL and rewards in like 3 weeks. The season's 5 more weeks. I genuinely think I will have SSL and rewards by the time 3 weeks ends. I think I said like 2 weeks to spare. Whoa, Luca, why are you still awake? God, I love anime titties. What? Channel point prediction is up. Will we win this rank game? Yes or no? Sleep is impossible? How come? You're rooting for me? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You played Rocket League in beta? I played it when I was on Xbox. So I only got to play Rocket League when it came to Xbox, like, quite a bit later. Like, 2 years after it released. I don't care, Luca. He's your friend. I'm chilling. I know, we're just gonna be hanging out, playing basketball and chilling and stuff. Whatever y'all want to do, I don't care. Oh yeah, Moldy? Maybe you're right. You haven't found a game perfect for you yet? Yeah, Rocket League just happened to be that perfect game for me. And I can't wait. Bro, I really hope if Rocket League 2, Rocket League Unreal Engine 6 creates another fucking huge... Like, imagine Rocket League all over again. Like the ups and downs it went through. That would be fucking insane. Imagine like another 10 years. Another 10 years of Rocket League goodness. Can you imagine that? Do we think at 40 years old I'm hitting SSL? I don't know about all that. You're right as fuck. You want to take... Whoa! Chill, chill. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. What's up, Deep Visuals? How are you, Cookie? Rocket League forever. 100 years Rocket League. RocketLeague.com. That's fair. Gur. What's up, DW? Hitting SSL in more like 3 months? No, 3 weeks. Have faith in me. Queue time. Where do you buy Pokeballs on PC? I don't know. The last time I played ones, oh, we don't talk about it. Probably like a month or some shit, bro. It's been a while. It's okay, Moldy. No worries. You as well. Take care. Take care. I will be SSL and I will be SSL with 2 weeks to spare in the season. Mark my words. I used to play WWE games with my cousins all the time. 3 hours? Oh my god, yeah, right. I'm gonna be ending stream relatively soon, so I don't think 3 hours. I'll probably end stream. I'll actually end stream around 3:30 today. So, y'all got me for another 38 minutes. It's okay, Seth. I'm working through it. Honestly, if I feel like I'm slumping and playing really bad again, I think I genuinely will be on the ones grind. But to be fair, in recent times, I've kind of been like playing a lot with friends and like my cousins and enjoying myself more. And it's kind of like taken me away from the twos grind. The twos grind. Oh my god. I got something stuck in my throat. It's taken me like away from the twos grind for a little bit. So yeah, that hasn't helped either. But hairball, shut the hell up. Hi Nova. Which time zone? I'm US East. So it is 2:50 a.m. for me, and I'm going to be hopping off around 3:30. So like I said, 38 minutes. Throwing your Nintendo... Don't throw your Nintendo. Can I teach you? I'm not a coach, sorry. It's okay if it makes... Hey, listen. I've been having more fun and enjoying myself more often. It hasn't been great for my rank grind, but that's okay. I just need to do a better job of making time for rank too and being more efficient. As you can see now, when we're actually playing twos, I'm doing okay. Easy W, make them FF? I hope so. What y'all know about SSX3? The fuck are you talking about? One v one, don't fail me. Nice. What's the trade-off, y'all? Would I enjoy myself and be happier more often? Or get more ranked points? What do we think? Spend quality time with my cousins and enjoy my time and connect with them more for the first time in a long time? Or be a higher rank in Rocket League? You know, I think the answer is pretty obvious. Wait, Callus, did you say you can or can't BC? I'm sorry, I do this all the time. You're a fucking loser? What the hell? This is a Christian rock song? Really? That sounds nice. Whatever gets us to Minecraft sooner. Oh, you can't? That's okay. You have work tomorrow morning? Get your ass to sleep then! We're gonna... Dude, please do your best to VC this weekend. We haven't talked in so long and I want to catch up again. Hi, Amo. That's sad, Jaded. Slur? Who said a slur? Minecraft. You should enjoy yourself more often. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was for you, believers. We're back to GC3. Oh my god, 1722. Oh my god, I'm happy now. It worked. Oh, whoa. Let's see if your pink frosted piece of shit can be a plunger. You did it, Donut. Beating 1400s? Wait, why was that guy... Interesting. Let me take this. W reference? I'm glad Razorblade got it. I was rewatching the food battles recently. Let's see if your taquito can be a pair of socks. That's really sad, Jaded. Twitch is tweaking. Oh, my bad. Help with what? To help you like get shirts? Do you want me to like help pick it out? It's really sad to see people struggling with something and go down like the worst path for them. Ooh. Vitinha PSG? That's not retro. What the hell? Wasn't that like 2 or 3 years ago? Am I making that up? What? What did he just say about shoving a thing up a kid's butthole? What the fuck did he just say? What the fuck did Marshall Mathers just say? Let me restart. Okay. You should get a Vitinha jersey. I think a Ronaldo Sporting jersey would be cool, even though he's a piece of shit person. I think that'd be like a cool like thing to have. I think Kaká AC Milan is a classic. So many people had those jerseys back in the day. I forgot the third one you said, or fourth one. What was the other one you said? Sporting Ronaldo, Vitinha PSG, and Kaká AC Milan. Did you say another one? Oh, Nani Manu, right? I think Nani Manu is also a good one. I did enjoy watching Nani play. He was a very skillful player. That's a goal. Have fun, Dark. Yeah, I know, Gur. Chelsea Hazard to be nice. Oh, Royce Dortmund. My IRL friend, Crampy, loves Marco Reus. Charisma Porto will be nice too. Damn, there's a lot of good ones there. A lot of classics. What the fuck? Double what the fuck? Okay. I did not see that vision, but okay, that was an open net and we're missing that. All good. Nice. All good. Oh, wait, you actually spoke to him, Callus? Lil Epstein type bar for the fans? I guess, bro. Is Marshall Mathers on the Epstein files? I don't think he's a billionaire. Just a humble, like, 100 millionaire. What is Eminem's net worth? He's definitely super fucking rich. Oh, I almost went under both of them. $250 to 300 mil? Good lord. Oh yeah, there's definitely a non-zero chance that he's on the Epstein files, y'all. Okay, bro. Who is Marshall Mathers? Eminem. Eat the rich means eat the rich. No, actually. Marshall Mathers is low on the piece of shit list. I mean, yeah, obviously. I'm obviously, like, half joking. He just said something really weird in the song. This might be a hot take. Really, really hot take. But I don't think jokes about, like, raping children are funny. I know that might be really startling to hear. But, yeah. That's just how I feel. Sorry for being so controversial. I wish I had fucking 24 boost. Fuck. I drove around the 100. Please don't be the reason I lose. Okay, I'm glad I left that for my teammate. Oh. Oh my god, I should just jump for that. Ew. What's up, Khaled? How are you? No way you saved that. Nice. Jeez, what a save, though. I almost got the classic over-under. Wait, damn. Am I really about to... I ended this session so strong, y'all. What rank am I now? Bro, I'm up to 1732. Holy shit. How do I feel about having 15 people in my stream? Feels pretty good. I'm happy with having whatever people in my stream. Woke take. Yeah, I know. Really woke take. You are just so beautiful. Oh my goodness. No, you. Makes sense, Gur. Hi, JF. It's happening, Stony. It's happening, baby. Type of sentence that gets your stream put to 18 plus? I guess so. Not right now, though. Holy fucking ego. That guy's so hard. Damn. Sorry, I'm not kidding with fucking messy Sodi 6'7". Like, dude. See, I'm good. Yeah. True. By the way, don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream, y'all. Don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. Don't forget to follow on TikTok and like the TikTok stream, of course. I appreciate all those things. Oh my goodness. How could I forget to shill my VOD channel? Oh, and we can click too. Let's click first. Yo, y'all should... I'm not hopping off Rocket League quite yet, but for those of you that don't know, you should click for Palestine. This website, this link, this website, this link, !peak if you want to see my peak ranks. That website, that link will... the way this website works, make sure you have your ad blocker off. The way this website works is they take the money that they make from engagement with these buttons, engagement with their website through ad revenue, whatever. and they then donate that money to actual UN agencies. For example, the Palestine one goes to UNRWA, which was set up specifically to help people in the West Bank and Gaza. So it's super easy. You can click once a day, every single day, and it is just a super easy way to help people who need money really bad and need resources really bad. To be in a way help them to get it. Like, they literally, this website donates thousands of dollars every year. So it's pretty great. Okay. Now for something about me. Hey y'all, if you have a YouTube account, and you want to be very, very awesome and help me achieve something, I'd really, 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 really... Did your click already today? Yo, W, no problem. -1 sub. Did I have 243? Unlucky. I would be really, really grateful and appreciative if y'all could help me get monetized on my Twitch VOD channel on YouTube. I am at 242 out of 500 subscribers needed for monetization. As you can see here, we're doing pretty good with the watch time. We're already over halfway with the watch time, but we are not quite there yet for the subscribers. We're almost halfway. And yeah, I'd really appreciate if y'all could help me out with this. It would mean a lot. And I obviously, YouTube is changing their monetization settings. YouTube is changing their monetization settings to be double what they currently are in 2026, I think starting February 1st. But as long as I get partnered on these current requirements, damn, look at this VOD got like 100. What the, like, this is so random. These VODs randomly got like 102 views and 176 views. Like, stuff like this is so weird to me. Any comments? No. But yeah, if I can get partnered before then, that'd be fucking amazing. And like, stuff like this, if it continues to do well, can just obviously be very helpful for me. And like, just passive ad revenue type shit. And it's just my VOD channel. So if you are someone that likes to fall asleep to long videos, if you are someone that likes to just have something on in the background while you're doing something for noise or to hear conversations or whatever, yeah, that'd be really awesome if you could also toss a vid on or toss a VOD on and just watch and just vibe. Because that also, watch time is like what matters most on YouTube, obviously. So yeah, I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you in advance. If you already have subscribed, I do appreciate it. Yo, W Seth, thank you. Seriously. Let me drop the link in chat, or actually not even. Just click on that link right there if you want to get to my VOD channel, or just go to my YouTube account. Go to my YouTube account. It's literally linked, or not linked, but it's literally just on the homepage. If you go here, you just can you see my screen? You can, right? You just go here, and then boom, VOD channel, click, and you can subscribe. I'd very much appreciate it. I see I did just gain the sub, so thank you, Seth. But yeah, any and all support is massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. And for those that already have subscribed, thank you. Thank you. I'm very grateful. I know I've been live for 5 hours, by the way, Stony, but I'm gonna hop off around 3:30, so I'll play like one more game. Let's see if I can get even further into 1700. That'd be great. That would be great. I'd be streaming. Yeah, I'm usually a late night gamer. I'm gonna be less late. Like, I'm assuming in the future I'll be ending like way closer to like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. maybe. But like, I'm gonna be scaling back my how long I stream. On YouTube? Yes, there's no YouTube. There's no music on YouTube, unfortunately. Seth, it's gonna be bad if this guy beats me now, huh? You want too many shirts? Are they expensive? If it's only 20 bucks a pop, that's not too bad because I guess you can have like a rotation of them. If you're buying a whole bunch. Damn. You don't need 8, true. It's a really bad whiff for my teammate, unfortunately. It's okay. Maybe we'll win and it won't matter. Hen dude, actually though. Are you feeling okay right now, Hen dude? I hope you're doing okay, sweetie. Demo? Who the fuck is requesting Marshall Mathers? Finally, some real rap. Hey, I appreciate you, Jason. Wait, I didn't see your chat about Spider-Man. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? That's the last thing that's the last thing you gotta tell me before you go. I did like how Eminem obliterated MGK though. That was great. I will give him that. Okay, no. I'm not listening to that song, bro. I'm sorry. Please don't, Callus. Beard is weird. Yeah, you know, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you had a good time and it was fun. I know Discord streaming is a little bit poopy sometimes. But have a fantastic night. You're awesome as always. What is happening here? That is unlucky. Hell yeah, that's W, Jason. As always, you're a sweetie, and I'm glad you had a good night, and thank you for supporting. But by the way, yes, I know you said watch party earlier too, Ashley. It's not as beautiful. I'll be quiet. Not over yet, Twilly. I will definitely be down for the watch party. When I say I'm going to be going right to bed, I mean like I'm going to shower. I'm going to shower and brush my teeth and all that stuff still. So like while I'm doing that, I'm more than happy to hang out with y'all on watch party and like watch a good anime and have fun. That will help me feel better. It always does. I have said it 50 million times and I really do mean it. Those watch parties are so fucking awesome. You're my... Oh, you be quiet. I'm not your favorite streamer, but I do appreciate your support. Almost got sad. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Those watch parties are like... a positive, good thing for my mental health, and I enjoy them. And like, yeah, I'm watching a good anime with some friends. Like, hello? That sounds awesome. I hope you all be quiet, Jason. Y'all are too sweet. Luna, go to sleep! This is probably my last game, I think. Wow, bro. No comment. Thundercross split attack! What do you mean, Lego One Piece? Oh my goodness. I'll play one more. I'll play one more. We'll chalk that one up. Classic. It's always some random private account. Almost always. Where am I from? USA, unfortunately. Yes, you are? Well, I appreciate that. Hi, Ronan. Are you in... I see you dropping likes. Hi, Ronan. I'm having an okay night. I hope you are doing well. Stream's been great. Just mental's not great. I know, Logan. It's like so embarrassing. Like, what are we doing, man? Literally every time I lose, the teammate can't shut the fuck up. Netflix Lego One Piece show. TikTok chat is like not loading properly. This is so annoying. It's okay. I just sometimes my mentals are not so good, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. We're working on it. No worries. Oh, Rain didn't want it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Ronan. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Like, if there's one thing that helps me feel better is spending good quality time with people. And like, I genuinely think watch parties and talking is like good quality time in my opinion. I really, really, really do love appreciating and sharing art with other people, especially if it's art they already like a lot, you know? Feels good. So yes, I will repeat again, for anybody that would like to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with us, we have been doing watch parties of that the last 3 post streams. I can't believe that's by me, but okay. What was I saying? The shows we have watched so far in our post-stream watch parties have been Rick and Morty, and then Smiling Friends, and now we're doing JoJo's. Unfortunate. No, this is my last game no matter what, even if I lose again, by the way. I'm not gonna grind back into fucking GC2 on a bad, like a loser's streak. We get off of that. I know how that goes. I'm getting peeked on by randoms doing fucking shit like that too. What the fuck is that? Nice. That's one back. That's one back. Hey, I appreciate that physiology project. I hope for as long as my content creating career lasts, I really hope that the community and the stream can always just be like a chill place for people to hang out and have conversations and vibe and make connections and stuff. I would be very happy if that was the case. Truly, I really would. I hope you're forever happy. I really hope so too. I'd appreciate that. Like I've also said, why are you requesting Hobson? Watch dude, unironically, I will watch Party Evangelion and you can join if you want and watch with us. Like when it comes to content creating and stuff, like I feel like I don't have aspirations to be like this fucking like PewDiePie or Jinxie or like some massive content creator. I just want to like continue to do what I love, be happy, and then like make enough to survive. That's like my goal. And I don't mean like survive literally like fucking using paper towels as blankets and shit. I just mean like have everything what I need and like be comfortable, you know? I'm very fortunate to be in a situation where that doesn't like really need to be a lot. Be James Charles? Nah, we get off that. For many reasons. Your first watch party? You should be asleep. Do I have a coach? No. Why does your hair look like Oliver Tree? Bro, why is it always like teenage boys saying that shit? They don't know haircuts. Hi Anu. What does that mean? What it Am I missing something? Oh, and to piggyback off of that, the comments I made, like when it comes to like, I don't want to be like I've talked about this too. I don't want to be like a content creator that's big enough to the point where like I can't actually like connect with my community and like do things like these watch parties, do things like genuinely talk to people in VC and like actually have good conversations and just talk about shit. Like I feel like when you get too big of a content creator, like it kind of becomes impossible. And I mean, yeah, like I don't want that. I really don't. All right, let's not throw this game. Anu, are you like hacked or something? What's happening? Are you okay? Is like Anu's friend or something? I'm so confused. It's TikTok brain rot? Oh. What's up, Turtle Biscuit Main? Hey, I can't lie. I can't believe he won that game. That game started off so bad. But, wow, that guy. That was embarrassing for that guy. Anyway. Yo, thank you for the go popular, M. And the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, let's go. We end 1733. That's really good. Hi, Brayden. I'm going to assume you didn't see my tag in Discord earlier. It's okay. Greasy Nutsack. Thank you so much for the TikTok follow. And again, M, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Brayden, why are you always getting hurt? Because all the mewing I do, Turtle Biscuit. I carried that game? Not really. That was just a good game. Yeah, that's the gain foe today. I started at 17-15, I think, exactly. So we went up 2 games. We went up 18 MR. We went up 2 games. Hey, appreciate you, Jason. If you fall asleep during the watch party, I'll just disconnect you from the VC. It's okay. But yo, we went +2 games today. We're pushed further into GC3, and we are 152 MMR off of SSL. Or sorry, 142 off. But yeah. I'm glad you're okay, Brayden. I asked you earlier if you'd like to hang out in VC and just like talk so you can like vent and stuff. Yo!
Since I watched you, hope you're doing well.
Kami, thank you so much for the freaking prime. I appreciate that. Holy moly, when is the last time you were here? Oh my god. You were here last in December. Or sorry, wait. January 2024. Oh my goodness. It has been over 2 years. Good lord, man. Sometimes I forget how much time has passed since like different eras of the Paps broadcast. Hi Eve, it's okay. You would have been able to save it. Thank you for the prime. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. I want it because you've just been on vacation. No, it's okay. It's okay, Brayden. I just wanted to like vent and make sure you're okay because like I care about you and your feelings, obviously. And it's been a little bit since we've caught up and stuff in general, so. What is this? Hey, I appreciate you, Luna. Sounds good. Anu, are you all right? What the fuck is happening? But I'm glad tonight was fun, Brayden, and you're feeling better. Yeah. Okay.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong.
Bro, I hate
Fuck
them so
my wife,
much.
so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
I never played this game, so I don't know I don't understand the references and such. Is this from like an old YouTube channel or something? Scrandle. Map Tap. And Wordle. Time to lock in on Wordle. And I guess Adoptal. Stony asks every time. I'll throw you a bone. No pun intended. Let's do this first, actually. That's pretty cool, Logan. Every time. That is true. Not every time. That's fair. What is this cat's name? What do we think? What do we think this cat's name is? I guess we'll see, Ashley. I guess we'll see. Perry? Oh, close. Penny? Oh. That's what I guess too. Peppy? Oh. Pepsi. Pepsi the kitty. Yay. Cute Pepsi the kitty. All right, let's do Wordle now. Great. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I'm actually getting this in 3. Holy shit, get fucking cooked. I'm beating you, Ashley. GG. Wait, I have it. It's just Trace. Holy shit, get cooked! Get cooked! Wordle in 3. Wordle in 3. No big deal. No big deal. Map Tap. Florence, Italy. Oh, I don't even know where this is, but this is so easy. Why? Here. Oh, that's embarrassing. Really, Callus? I didn't know that. Latvia. Damn. That's pretty cool. Florence is a pretty name. Luxembourg. Fuck. Kenya. Fuck. Close though. That's okay. I'm not winning this one. Cameroon. Oh, fuck. You got me a Map Tap for sure. You got me in Map Tap for sure. That's okay. That's okay. Wait, damn. That's St. Mary's Hospital? That's pretty cool. Oh, as Mayo Clinic. Oh my god. Damn, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool story. 936. Yeah, I was never beating that. Okay, time for Scrandle. If y'all don't, let's take our one blinker now for our PED, and then we'll take one more during JoJo's, and I'll be done for today. Shawarma's so good. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, this game is called Scrandle, and our job is to pick what food we think would be chosen more often over the other one. We're given the name, we're given the price, what it looks like, all that stuff, and our job is to pick which one we think is better. I think this is left. Left looks way more like a pizza than the right. It's Friday, so it's the fucking weird day, if you're wondering why it's so weird. You think right? Really? What do we think? The pizza looks better on the left, in my opinion. Looks too thick on the right. Really? Left too much crust? All right, fuck it. I'll trust chat. Oh. That hurts. I think it's left here, right? Oh, wow. How does the right win there? Are we down for a blinker before we continue, by the way? Wow, this is, obviously, we're not going 10 for 10 today. Jesus Christ. Cheers, Stoney. Cheers, Ashley, if you're joining. Cheers, anybody else. I'll be taking one more blinker during the watch party later. I've been doing like 3 a day, and I feel like that's a okay amount. I think right here, right? Wow. Okay, surely it's left. Oh my god. Is this gonna be the worst? This might be the worst scramble I'm gonna do in all time. Wow. This is crazy. Oh god. Wow. This might be the worst scran I've ever done. The Hawk Burger or the Hawk Burger? The Hawk Tua Burger, am I right? Sorry I said that. Alright. We raid Angel today.
Oh, brother.
TikTok brain rot moment? No, seriously. Okay. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank y'all so much for another amazing stream. I know we got sad at some point, and I know we weren't feeling well, and I got a little bit emotional, but genuinely, I really do mean it when I say that, like, this community and stream has helped me more than you know. It has absolutely been a tool that I've used to help feel better. Like I said, this community and stream, in combination with my therapist, in combination with my family and loved ones, in combination with my friends, has been my IRL friends has been, yeah, just, I don't know. Y'all have genuinely helped me so much, so thank you. And I promise I'm gonna keep trying to do better. Hi, I am hopping off very shortly though, Not Tyler. Did I play Fortnite? Not really. Thank you again for hitting the sub goal. 48 days in a row is fucking crazy. Oh, by the way, today we are officially at 200 out of 150 for the monthly sub goal, which is crazy. So thank you so fucking much for that too. Yeah, just thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much for. I'm just so grateful for y'all, and I don't really feel like crying, but yeah, I'm gonna keep doing my best. I promise. I really am, and that goes with stream. That goes IRL. I'm gonna work on continuing to get my stream a little bit earlier, and continue to try to fix my sleep schedule and stuff. And yeah, I appreciate the fuck out of y'all. Please show Angel some love and drop him a follow if you're not following him already. And yeah, have a fantastic night. I'll be in the watch party in a little bit, but until next stream, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all.